Hello, hello, hello. I'm here, not late. A shocker. Hi Casey, hi Maddie, how you guys doing? Let me make sure I have everything set up. I think there's some things I still need to set up. I set up Sammy. Okay, I think everything is ready. Oh, I need to launch 100 line. I accidentally launched Class of 09 instead of 100 line. I was doing a dumb bit with my friend the other day, so that's why it was at the top of my Steam library. I streamed all of Class of 09 already, except I didn't play the flip side because the flip side was my friend Clover from the what's it called? The Family Feud video. He was like, honestly, a lot of the endings are like upsetting. And I'm like, no, Jekka's my goat, and I don't want tragedy to befall her. So I never bought the flip side. I was like, you know what? I can sit this one out. You know, we can just keep the good memories that we've created, and that's just that. Like I can live with that and be content. Yeah, I didn't buy it. No intentions of buying it. I was like, listen, Class of 09, the flop side. It is what it is. Sometimes it's the flop side, and that's just is what it is. Let me scoot over a little. Do we have game audio? Yes. Yes. And it's not echoing, which is good. Casey, I'm wondering the same thing. I got the same question. I think we're going to we're gonna get in the car and go to second to last Defense Academy, because Nico exploded, presumably. Yeah, we were gonna ride the bus. We were going to see how second to last Defense Academy was doing, because we stole everybody from there, and then Nico was like, I'm not coming to last Defense Academy, I gotta hold my ground and go down with the ship. And we're like, I mean, like, you don't have to, but like, sure, you can do that if you want. So then immediately they stopped talking to us, and I'm like, oh, died instantly. The second they go off screen, instantly dead.
Adam troops, time to rise and shine.
The wedding was really fun. It was maybe too much fun. I was stressed for like a week, dude. I was so stressed, and I don't know why. I really didn't need to be. My only job was just, hey, go up and basically the wedding coordinator. She was like, okay, time for all the groomsmen to go up and stand next to the thingy. I mean, like, we rehearsed like our walkout so that we weren't like stupid and lost. So we knew where to stand. So yeah, we walk out, we stand there, and we look pretty. The wind was not kind to me. Sometimes, you know, you got your hair styled the one direction, and then the wind says, nah, other direction for you, bozo. And I'm like, no, why not correct direction? Yeah, my voice was so gone, because I mean, the music was loud. I was yelling. I was going hard. So yeah, I totally lost my voice yesterday. And I was also not hungover. I was not. I can hold my liquor. But I was definitely very low energy. Never mind, I'm not gonna say that. No, I'm not gonna say that. But yeah, I was doing a wee bit of dancing. A solid amount of drinking. This is a 7-hour video with all the endings. Dude, I think like I think Mr. Afton was saying that there's like the Takamaru softcore ending. I'm like, bro, what are they making with this game? What is this? All I know is I can't let Takamaru die or something. Which now that kind of makes me think, what if that's like a trap? If it's a I'm like, if it's a Takamaru ending and I am supposed to not let him die, that makes it sound like I would get the Takamaru ending because he's alive. The mathematics on that one. The jury is still out on that one. I'm trying to figure out the logistics. All I know is he said, don't let Takamaru die, so I'm like, okay. It's a good thing I like Takamaru, so I wasn't planning on letting him die anyway. You know, despite being the shoot, what are those characters called? The Bara character? Like, isn't like a Bara like a guy who's like very like a big muscly man? Oh hell no, we gotta kill Gaku. We cannot get the Gaku ending. I saw one of my friends. I don't know if we're just on the same page. Let me find this. let me screenshot this. One of my friends posted this. Alright. Screenshots folder. Come to me. I need to have my friend go and get just this image, like, for a thumbnail. He's me whenever anything slightly bad happens in 100 line, and I'm like, that's facts. I don't know if I just like MK Ultra'd you into having the same beliefs as me, where you guys are also Gaku haters, or if we just independently all came to the same conclusion. Because there's like 3 of us that are playing, and we all just think Gaku is the fakest fuck of all time. I might be the #1 Gaku hater. Admittedly, despite that, I still rank Ima lower, because I think objectively, like, Ima is just I should realistically rate Yugamu lower because I hate that fucking man. But sometimes I'm like, dude, Yugamu gets me. Oh my god, Casey, did you see the visual novel, like actual like visual novel section? Like it had a completely different art style. No! Shall never see it. Okie dokie. Enjoy your food. It was crazy. It was absolutely cursed. I feel like I'm gonna have such a hard time voicing everybody because I think my voice is still kind of recovering. I feel like it's deeper than normal and like more gravelly than normal. I had to like fix some of the hints for the next Gesta Danganronpa character. when I was editing it yesterday, and I'm like, wow, I go from like, this character is 6'2", and then it goes to like, hint number 3, this character is can do a backflip standing up, and I'm like, all right, I mean, it's fine, it's still me, it's still my voice, but there's a big jump in tone between the two, where I'm chipper and like, yippee yippee yippee, and then I'm like, hey guys, it's me, corpse husband. But I'll probably upload that, like, I don't know, I mean, it's uploaded, it just isn't public, it's just hiding. It sounded like I went through puberty. I feel like I fucked up my whole like range of my vocal range when I went through puberty, because I'm like, I don't want to have a voice crack, so I gotta talk really monotone, and then I feel like it's kind of stuck. So this is maybe my second, I'm going through second puberty now. All right, let's lock in. Nice of nice of you to join us, Takumi. You still look half asleep. Sorry, I just barely woke up. Everyone's here then? Good morning, Takumi. A fine morning for some torture, no? No! Shut up, Yugamu. No such thing as a good morning. There is non-existent as a hot girl who will talk to a basement dweller. Jekka and Jeffrey core. Everyone's levels of excitement were all over the place, but we at least seemed ready to go. Okay, everyone. Okay, everybody on board. I'll have us out of here in no time. Thanks, Subasa. Thanks for being, like, the reasonable, rational adult. Why do I not remember, like,
so this is second to last
that scene
Academy.
being, like, framed so far
Just like our
outward?
school.
Like, I don't remember it, like, panning that far back. I don't know. It's been too long since I played this. It's been too long.
It does, but it's ever so slightly different.
Can we like start killing each other when we get there?
You know how to have fun, don't you? You can do whatever you want if you can catch me.
What is this dialogue?
I know. Every time one of us catches the other, they can cut out one organ. Whoever gets immobilized first loses.
That's some messed up imagination.
Yeah, you got that right, Takumi.
I spend a lot of time lost in my imagination. I never run out of things to fantasize about.
Thanks for sharing, Yugamu.
Come on, stop talking about that. Just thinking about it is gonna make me.
Jesus.
Don't be frightened. I'm sure you look just as cute on the inside.
I hate Yugamu. I'm fucking. I'm D ranking. I don't know if he was at a D before. This guy sucks. I hate him. I hate him so much.
Thinking about it is getting me all worked up. I cherish every last little piece.
Yeah, I don't think bringing Yugamu is ever a good idea. Like, we should just put him in the fucking birdcage in the courtyard and just call it a day. Like, he's a fucking liability. Even though he's all talk, he doesn't actually do anything. He has not done anything wrong yet. But, like, I don't know, he's just a fucking liability. Yeah, the cages that, like, the prisoner was put in the courtyard, they're basically like bird cages. Welcome back. Heruko kept silent as everyone else chatted. She's like, these fucking freaks. I fucking hate everyone here. It was almost like she was in an entirely different world. Time passed as we continued on until the school bus arrived at second to last Defense Academy. Sweet! Hi, Ronaldo. How you doing? There has I imagine if there's like a Gaku ending and a Takamaru ending, there's probably an ending for like each character individually. So there's probably a Yugamu ending. But when we got off the bus, we were immediately confronted with a scene that almost made our hearts stop.
Whoa, what? What's going on?
Honestly, not as bad as I expected it to look, TBH.
No way!
Looks like the enemy attacked. There's destruction everywhere.
I expected to honestly be rubble. Oh, don't even worry about it. I have not been streaming that often because I've also been busy. Yeah, you powdered sugar will make a mess. That will definitely be a mess. That's what I'm saying. I'm like, it could be way worse. I expected it to literally just be crumbs on the floor.
Oh, bummer. It was all over before we could play our killing game. How depressing.
What about the holy Jumanji sword? No, I can't. Well, I think it's W Riz if I romance the holy Jumanji sword, but it's L Riz if Kyoshika does it. There were no signs of invaders anywhere. They must have withdrawn a while ago.
So this is why we couldn't reach Nico then. I had a feeling. Call it a gut feeling. Was it the same for you, Takumi?
Yeah. But I didn't think we'd deviate so much in so little time. No. This is way beyond a little deviation.
Just then, Subasa called out, her face pale.
Hey! Everybody! Over here!
They eated him! They eated Nico! No!
Ah! There are parts everywhere! A body has been discovered!
Shut up, Darami! Shut up! Darami, you're such an idiot. I recognized it immediately. The pieces definitely belong to
Nico?
So this is Nico. He really looks just like Sire.
Subasa. How can you tell? How? They're literally just like a million trillion different pieces.
I wonder if the invaders got to him. What do you think, Yugamu?
Yugamu. Now
He
whatever. I'm
must
gonna
have
keep calling him
self-destructed.
Yugamu.
An attack from the outside wouldn't scatter him all over the place like this.
True, he did. He must have hit the self-destruct.
I don't
That
see
makes
any
sense.
defensive wounds or invader blood around. Maybe he self-destructed
He just walked
before they
outside and
engaged him.
exploded. Just for funsies. Yugamu began his post-mortem on Sirei with the precision of a seasoned pro. Right, Heruko must have brought Yugamu with us in anticipation of this. That's fair. That's valid.
Maybe he left some kind of message for us before he did it. We don't have any further business here. Let's go back.
What? We're not even gonna go inside? What do you mean? What? That's it? They're not even gonna investigate the school? After we buried what was left of Nico, we silently boarded the school bus. How could second to last Defense Academy fall like this so soon? What are we meant to do? But Takumi, why are you surprised? You stole all the people that were supposed to defend it. What, you want Nico to 1v100? What? What did you expect, Takumi? That's literally your fault. This happened because you stole everyone. Whatever. You can act baffled if you want, Takumi. I was utterly confused by this unexpected assault. I guess maybe what he was thinking was, oh, last time they attacked on day 17, so that means we just go back to second to last Defense Academy on day 17, and then after that we go back to last Defense Academy for the meantime. So they just bounce between the two locations and keep fighting off every wave of invaders. I guess maybe that was what he was intending, but I don't know. There has to be a route where the sword gets fed up with Kyoshika. No, there's no way. There's no way. Unless I take the holy Jumanji sword for myself. I take it away from her because she loses her right to have the sword because she's too much of a freak. Okay, I can check Pinterest later. Yeah, they fucked everything up instantly. Also, hi Kirby. I haven't been streaming in a while, so you haven't missed a whole lot. But we're on our second playthrough. We fucked up the whole space-time continuum. By the time the bus was back at the school, it was already late at night. Day 10.
Up, get ready. Wow, look at you guys.
Wow,
making
thanks,
it into
C-Ray.
double digits. In honor of this milestone, I'm giving you access to the rec room and the leisure lounge on the 3rd floor.
I think I already had these, Saray. I could already go into these.
I'll tell you all about how they work in person. See you there.
All the classrooms have already been unlocked, but I guess there's not much we can do about these announcements. It's not important, there's something I need to do now anyway. Since we returned so late yesterday, we decided to hold off on reporting to everyone who had stayed behind. Heruko was going to explain everything to them this morning. After that, those of us who had gone to the second campus yesterday were to gather in the war room to see if there was any data from Nico. After I eat, I have to hurry to the war room. Takumi goes, he just stuffs his face and then sprints to the war room. Wait, he literally did. Oh, good morning, Takumi. Huh? Nozomi? Oh, you have rice in your face. You must have eaten in a hurry. He really did. He really did just stuff his face and sprint. Also, Ronaldo, to answer your question, it's gotta be the Sui celebration. Because I don't know, I'm not familiar with the other one. So I feel like that's gotta be my pick. Nozomi grinned and plucked the grain of rice off of my cheek. Being on the receiving end of this gesture made my chest tighten. Carway used to do the same thing to me. She'd laugh at me for getting crumbs from my lunch on my face. Hey, peasant! You were having vile thoughts about Nozomi just now, weren't you? Of course, Karara. Way to ruin the moment, as per usual. You can't fool me. You were leering at her. You probably violate her in your mind every night, like in some kind of pervy comic. I would never do that. Anyway, what are you two doing here? The two of them insisted they'd be allowed to join us after hearing about last night's events. Sorry, but there was no way I could just sit around after hearing what happened to Nico in second to last Defense Academy. I mean, yeah, they've been here for like 2 or 3 days, so it's kind of like, oh, I immediately after I leave, the school that I was supposed to protect gets exploded. Like, I would feel pretty responsible for that. I'd feel pretty guilty about that. That stupid junkie blew himself up. I want to hear his last words. Huh? That's no problem, but we don't actually know if he had any last words. What? Is that a... Huh? I don't... Talking to me, that response doesn't really make a whole lot of sense, but whatever, I'll let it slide. We got something. Voice data from Nico. Oh, really? Huh? Really? Yep. I haven't opened it yet, since I thought we should all be here to listen to it. Oh, and also, Daram said she'd be missing out because her low blood pressure is affecting her mood. So now that Takumi's here, that's everyone. Let's hear it. Subasa, if you don't mind. Right, of course. Here it goes. Subasa touched a button on the panel, and a staticky voice message began to play. Dearest students, there's something I need to tell you. yeah, that's kind of a just a nonchalant bit of lore that they just sprung on us. They're like, oh, yeah, Darami has diabetes. I guess that makes sense because like, she talked about like, she jokes about like sniffing white powder, and I'm like, crackhead? But it's like, no, it's just sugar because presumably because of diabetes, and she needs to worry about her blood pressure. So I guess it makes sense. Also, it really actually makes a lot of sense because I'm pretty sure she's said that she like doesn't eat like normal food and she just eats candy all the time. So I'm like, yeah, I mean that'll do it. That'll do it for sure. Dearest students, there's something I need to tell you. The invaders have attacked second to last Defense Academy. There's quite a number of them. They must be serious about taking this place down. Thankfully, all of you are at Last Defense Academy. But it's only a matter of time before they realize this place is a mere decoy. You need to defend Last Defense Academy at all costs. I could get British. I need you to promise that you will, for the sake of keeping humanity's hope alive. To tell you the truth, I worry about how Last Defense Academy will fare without the Honorable Sea to guide you. But I know you'll be alright in the end. I have complete confidence in you. It's been an honor to serve with all of you. Go now and fulfill your true mission. I have one last thing to do in order to fulfill my role. There is important data stored in my memory bank. I can't allow it to fall into enemy hands. This is where we part, you and I, and second to last Defense Academy. Fare you well. Ta-ta. Cheerio. Also, hi Francine. How you doing? True. RIP to NPC. If you guys haven't heard, I mean it's very much a bummer news. I don't want to be like, I don't know. Talking about like sad topics is I don't know. I don't like spreading sadness, but it is really sad about what happened with NPC, because he really was like an inspiration for me. Like I would see like some of his videos and I'm like, damn, how does he like keep thinking of all this stuff? He really, like, you really have to have so much like passion and like think about all this stuff like all the time. Like, I don't know. He definitely had such like a strong personality. And I always admired that about him. I actually reached out to NPC to see if he wanted to do Family Feud. I invited him onto Family Feud. That was actually, I invited him to the first thing. I think I was gonna do Jeopardy first. The first plan was Jeopardy, and then that didn't work out, and then it turned into Family Feud like 6 months later or so. But yeah, and NPC was kind to me in our very short discussion, and I respect him a lot. So I feel really bad for the people that, like, I don't know, his friends and family that were even closer, and it affects him, like it affects them like even more. That's really like the biggest tragedy, because like I'm pretty sure like in an accident like that it's pretty much instant. So it's like, thank God he didn't have to like suffer, but still to pass so young is a real tragedy. And I definitely feel for the people very close to him. But yeah, I said a little bit on Nuke's video about it, and I don't really, I don't know. I didn't really know him that well to really have a ton to say, because I feel like that would be, I don't know, it would come off as kind of performative because we weren't really friends or anything. But as a prominent figure in the community, it's sad to lose somebody so bright and full of passion. And it's very sad. But that's all I'll say on the topic, because I don't want to be a bummer. So we play the video game. We play video game now. You set the record for the most goals in a single season with 31 goals. That's pretty crazy. What was the record before then? Do you know? The message cut off there. It's just as we figured. Looks like there's no new information here. Nico. I can't believe that rust bucket just went and self-destructed, forcing us to deal with the aftermath. I am not pleased. Let me reread what Nico said. Invaders have attacked second to last defense academy, and there's quite a number of them. What is like the important thing? There is important data stored in my memory bank. I can't allow it to fall into enemy hands. This is where we part. Okay, so that's why they self-destructed, because they're like, oh, I have important data. I can't let it fall into enemy hands. So that's why they self-destructed. That, okay. I saw them say that, and I was like, we should probably go over that, because I kind of read it and didn't process what they were talking about, so now I understand. Fig Wasp brothers, when they hatch, use a telescopic hot dog. Oh my god. That's fucking insane. That's so fucked. Dude, okay. Listen, like, this can actually relate to this game. So the big plot twist is our good friend Aito ended up being the big bad villain, and he is the villain because, oh, I have a mental thing that makes I see human beings as monsters, and they're horrifying, terrible monsters. And I read all of these history books, and it turns out that mankind is actually so cruel and evil. And it's like, my brother, like, so is the rest of the animal kingdom. It's not just humans. It's not like it's a uniquely human thing to be insanely cruel and barbaric and evil. Like, the whole animal kingdom is fucked up. Why you gotta beef with humanity? You should have beef with the entire world, if that's the case. Like, that seems a little, I don't know, silly. I also hate nature, because I'm allergic to grass and some trees. And also, like, I hate bugs. I fuck with frogs, but I don't want to, like, touch frogs, though. I like looking at them, but I don't like holding them. People call you Mr. Champion League in the tournament. I mean, yeah, if the record was 22 before, and you 1.5x that with 31, I feel like that's pretty reasonable that you would earn that title. Now that second to last defense academy has fallen, the enemy will concentrate all of their fighting power on us. Oh, for the love of murder, I suppose we're about to be very busy then. For now, we should share this information with everyone. We also need to come up with a strategy moving forward. Things have deviated so far from the past timeline, I know. What do we do now? Why does this bother you?
You wanted to redo the past, right? Then it's only natural that things would change.
Exactly, Heruko. Exactly. Heruko, you are white. Heruko's words came as quite a shock. She's right, things should be changing because we're creating a new history. All that matters now is figuring out how we can stay alive. I need to change my mindset. No longer Doomer Takumi. I'm going to save this data so we can share it. Let's hurry and report to everyone else. After we played Nico's voice message to everyone in the cafeteria, their reactions were calmer than I'd imagined. I guess they must have already imagined that he recorded something after they heard he had self-destructed. The discussion about our strategy moving forward, on the other hand, was much livelier, and it was clear that what we needed to do. Hold on 1 second, guys. I will be right back.
So chat, do you like slurs, Pippa?
hello, sorry. I have returned. I been at my computer. Well, is probably tracking both my sister's face and my own face. Like, if my sister like turned her head like too far, it was like, oh, I don't know what that is. That's not a face anymore. And then it would lock on like a heat-seeking missile to my face and then start tracking my face. It probably was super cursed. But we got there. Or it was, you know, the shadow man that is in the corner of the room. It could have been either or. So there's a new Spike Chunsoft John. Is that what I'm hearing? I'll have to look at it after the stream. I've not seen it yet. I'm curious what it is. I'm like, I'm a little worried for these guys, cause like Tribe 9 like just shut down. I mean, admittedly, I think that was less Spike Chunsoft than like whatever, like Axis Games or something like that. Or like Akatsuki Games, whoever like was the publisher or whatever. I think they were more involved than Spike was. But like they're like shutting it down in like November. It like had maybe 6 months of a lifespan. You know, I was talking about, I was like, well, there's not really an infinite Danganronpa game. The closest is like Tribe 9. So I'm like, maybe I should check out Tribe 9 at some point. Just so I have something, like, when I eventually beat this, I have something that I can go back to. But they're like, nah, this game wasn't making us, like, any money, so we're just calling it instantly. And it's like, damn. I mean, it's not that you guys didn't try, but, like, you guys did not give it that long. I heard it was actually pretty free-to-play friendly, and maybe it was actually too free-to-play friendly. Well, okay, so it was really unfriendly at first. And then everyone was like, hey, this is like super shitty, like the whole gacha system. And they're like, okay, we'll fix it. And they fixed it, and it was actually good, but I guess it was like too late, and they didn't retain enough, what's it called? Whatever, players or income. Yeah, it's like a Zenless Zone Zero type of thing. What is it called? What am I looking up? Cause I'll look at it. I just don't know what it's called. Is it on Spike Chunsoft YouTube channel? Oh, Shoot in Order. I think I saw it on Twitter. I saw the teasers on Twitter. It says that there's like 3 days until the official announcement, so I'll just wait until then, because these are just like 10-second long little clips, I think. So I'll wait till then. Because they're doing like a countdown type of thing. So, well, we could wait till then. I didn't know it was a collab between Tokyo Games and Spike Chunsoft. That's pretty cool. I thought that they would like be working together more than they were. Like, I don't know if they left on like bad terms or whatever. Like Kadaka and everyone who is like a prominent on like Spike, I guess. I never played or watched Steins Gate, TBH. So I don't know if it's good or not. I think I was like 14. I started watching Steins Gate and I'm like, I don't get it. And then I put it down and I'm like, I trust that it's good, and I'll pick it up at a later date, but just not right now. I think Zenless, like, as gameplay seems pretty fun. I feel like gacha games have really, like, evolved over the years. I think gacha games are the reason that, like, there's so many good, like, 3D animators, because they're like, it's so much more, I don't know, it's so much more competitive, and there's such a high demand for high quality 3D animation, and that's why, like, Raincode is able to have that sort of, like, really nice 3D art style. Same with, like the cutscenes in this game. I feel like it's all because of, like, Genshin Impact and Honkai Star Rail and Wuthering Waves and all that stuff. Exactly, it's all it always has been. It always has been because of fucking Gooners. Gooners have always been forwarding the technology behind 3D animation. It's like, I'm pretty sure in, like, fucking pretty sure, like, Overwatch stuff, or no, fuck, what was the game? There was some game that was like a big breakthrough in, like, Blender animation. BioShock Infinite, that's what it was. BioShock Infinite. Everybody liked the girl from BioShock Infinite. So then they got really good at animating in Blender because of it. And, like, that ended up being, like, a super important, like, milestone in, like, 3D animation. And it's, like, all because people wanted to see the hot BioShock girl. Wuthering Waves had to ban anyone who retweeted a trailer for a character because it was way too revealing. Motherfucker, they made the trailer. What? That's their fault. They're reaping what they sown. That's pretty funny. There was, like, dude, there was an Overwatch post that was, like, about fucking, like, Mercy's feet, and I'm like, bro, what happened to the game that I once loved? Like, why are they pandering to feet fans? I'm like, what are we doing here? Like, how is anyone supposed to take your game seriously when this is your marketing team? The gachas were better free to play for a long time. That's interesting. I'd never really gotten into, like, any gachas, TBH. True, I do think that was really when Overwatch was at its lowest. Like, it seems like it's on the up and up lately. But oh, why is this stuck on my screen? Why is the text still stuck? Can I hold on? Let me try and fix this. I don't know why. I don't know what broke.
Swag.
Where is... Oh my god, everything's broken. Fuck, that sucks. I had to fix this guy. Run. Okay, that didn't work. Tough. There he is. There's that guy. Okay, will he pop down? Oh, I must have pulled it forward or too high at some point. Give me 1 second. Oh, you know what? It's probably because I have a new monitor and the monitor is bigger. Whatever. We'll fuck with that later. It's been so long since I messed with that technology. I have to mess with it. Someone who plays gacha games, not free to play in 2 games, but in Honkai Star Rail I am. Thankfully the money I did spend is like $15. I feel like, you know, I used to be such a gacha hater. And I was like, man, I don't get gacha. It's like, I would rather play other game. But at this point, I'm like, you know what? If it brings you joy to like get your guy like all tricked out, I'm like, that's totally valid. I'm like, it's not hurting anybody. Ooh, new Heruko ability. Stab an enemy to deal damage. Attack 3, move 3. Give me that. And what does Moko have? Learn Moko Mania. Hype yourself up and get ready to run wild. Adds reflect to user. Armor +2, attack +1. Moko Shooter. In the ring, your body's the only thing you can trust. Inflict stun on target. Inflict stun on user. Attack 6. Move 5. I will level this up. And also Counter-Strike, because, oh, why not? Funny AI abridged Danganronpa series. Dude, it's actually like so like easy to like have a really clean Danganronpa voice AI because they make it so easy. You can just train off of like the vocals are isolated for like everything. Like I did it when I did a video about like where I played Clue with like Danganronpa characters or whatever, and I'm like, this is really easy, but like, do I want to be the Danganronpa AI guy? And I'm like, no, I shouldn't abuse it. So I stopped using it, but I'm like, it's like a very valuable tool. It's very powerful and effective. Kind of into gacha, but I don't spend money on them at all. I feel like gacha has gotten way better about being like accessible for everybody to get into. I might as well just ball out and just level like everything because I have so much coinage. Who else do I value quite highly as a unit? What about Kako? Can I make her like good? I feel like she sucks for like no good reason. I don't think that really helps me a ton, to be honest. It's like voltage gain. I don't get out of bed for voltage gain. Airblade. You know what? I will actually. I do use Airblade a good bit. Target range +1. That's really good. I would like that. I played one gacha. It's called Isekai Slow Life. I kind of miss that game. I get ads for it kind of often, and I'm like, man, imagine if they sponsored me to play that game. I would be so happy. Just give me an excuse to play Isekai Slow Life and get paid to do so. That would be awesome. I use this move kind of. I mean, I guess I'll upgrade this. It's kind of a shit move. Okay, well if it gets +1 move, you know, it's not so bad after all. Maybe I'll do this one as well. Ima's very mobile. I kind of need to get my linguistics up. I liked Isekai Slow Life because it was really just like a timer would end and you just press the auto button and then it did something for you and it just felt nice. I just every like 6 hours or so I just like collect my resources or whatever. I just like do my little silly tasks and then I just call it a day and I'm like, that's awesome. Okay, I have like no more BP anymore. I've spent all of my money. Can I check, like... I need to go collect resources from the outside world. I don't... Wait, this is not where I'm supposed to be. Where the hell is the entrance hall? Here it is. I don't know if I care enough to do, like, a full-on exploration. EP and minerals up. I do need minerals. I need textiles and minerals. So you... I mean, I could kind of use plants. Textiles and machines, no. Plants and minerals, sure. Plants and textiles, sure. I think that's good. Should I? Yeah, I should. I should actually bother to do it like normally. Because I like leveled up my fire extinguisher, like big mode. I wish I could see what level it is though. So like, is my fire extinguisher level 5? Let's find out. Let's go across the world.
Nice.
That's big. That's big right there. Just let it go. Whatever. Fuck the gramophone. Ask me if I freaking care, dude. I don't even freaking care.
We did it.
Okay. Please. Yeah! My fire extinguisher is big.
This looks like something
I got that
good.
king's title. I was like, I kind of need to actually go exploring, because then I can, you know, get more items for more people. I could go down and get whatever that item is, or I could just say fuck it and just go to the left. Can also go up. I should probably actually consult the book at some point again to like figure out where I actually need to go. Because I don't know. The book said like if you go up top, then that leads to an area that's, you know, rich in plants, and then if you go to the left, that's rich in textiles and stuff like that. They have like specific like things, but I just don't remember what they are. Turn on a TV. Oh my god, I got an LED monitor for my computer. Wow. But yeah, I'm like, maybe I should actually explore and get more things.
I found something.
This looks like something
So I can
good.
gift somebody the gorgeous gem. Tasty looking fruit on the ground? Delicious. I love eating fruit off the ground. I'm fucking Takami Samino. I eat food off the ground. That's what I do. Daram just loses half of her health because they picked the wrong item. Idiot, stupid, dummy. You know what? Fuck it. I will go down. Whatever. We'll just make quick work of these chumps. Whatever. Who even cares?
Okay. I'll blow you away!
So close to dead.
We can do this. And kill both these guys. Unfortunately, I needed them here because they're actually like really helpful for
Here we go!
they actually are like beneficial to my
Piece of cake!
the resources that I want.
Pressing.
I think we just win in one turn
Stay away!
because we did this and then we just clear
Boring.
everything up with Takumi. We can go here.
Take that! All good to go. There!
Go here.
I've got this.
Go here.
Take this!
Win. Yeah, because when you take Yugamu and when you
This
take
looks
Ima,
good.
they give you like a passive bonus where you're going to get more
What?
resources. Oh, fuck. I gotta fight again. Yeah, I'm trying to collect like, you know, there's 4 different resources. There's plants, textiles, minerals, machines. Taking Ima, he's like plants and textiles. Yugamu's like plants and machines or something like that. Either way, the item parts that I need, these 3 give me the most towards that when I'm exploring. So unfortunately, they're coming with.
I guess I'm
We can literally just do the same exact thing that we did last time.
Size.
We could truly just do that.
Do it to it! Fine.
That is something that we're capable of doing.
Despawn or something! Totally wrecked.
Forming my first
Here
thoughts.
we go! Stabby, stab, stab!
Oh, I think I used the wrong
Seriously
move, maybe.
depressing.
No, that's right. This is right. This is what I did last time.
Fire. Okay, your
Let's
turn
go.
now.
All right, my turn.
His Gacha Life 2018 wings.
Got it. I've
He
got
is such an edgelord with his little setup.
I found something.
All right. That's enough out of that guy. Go back 5 spaces. No. All right. Oh my. I don't want to keep fighting. The results that you get for like you pick a random selection.
Good to
It just
go.
gives you a random result, and it's like, what did I do? What did I do wrong?
Take this. Let's do this. Take that. All right. Say when.
Okay.
I can't wait.
I think Yugamu can kill these guys in 2 hits.
Okay.
If not, I know that Ima can. Let's see.
Let's do it to it.
Time for me to move. Let's get to the
What
killing.
the hell is your passive, boy? What do you do
Time
again?
for me to move.
I can't see what his passive does. I think it's +2 attack
I'm
to
good to
things
go.
that have debuffs on it, so I think that would make this do 3 attack next turn if I hit him twice. Whatever. Fuck it. Sure.
Let's get to the killing.
Okay, good. That does work the way that I thought it did.
You make a lovely
Let's
corpse.
do this.
Okay.
Here we go.
So, I would like to hit So if you stand here, you can hit these guys, and that's good. That is good for me.
Fine.
And then I can do this for 4. I don't think he dies this turn.
Get back! Let's go!
Yeah, you don't die this turn. But he can't move, so he can't actually hit anybody. He's actually not a threat at all.
Boring.
So that's that. And then he simply dies. Oh, actually I could have. I forgot Impact Stab does 3 and not 2. I thought it did 2 for whatever reason. We probably could have actually killed him that turn. But it doesn't matter. Alright. Where do we want to go? Let's go this way. Let's go up. And this way. Wow, I got gauze. Okay, now my inventory is full. Darami's always just taking damage for no reason in these random encounters. It's so dumb. Okay, what do we not care about? This cotton because it's 30 and not 90. 90 is actually more than 30. Believe it or not. Oh, now Ema takes 5 damage. Good. Good.
Nice.
Fuck it. Fuck him. And I'm gonna eat food off the ground again. I'm gonna eat a peppercorn off the ground.
This looks valuable.
Watch me. What else is here? There's a star down there. I kind of want to see what it is. But also I kind of want to go up because like I can, you know. Okay, 1, 2, 3, 4. We can do a 4. That's good for me. Oh my god, Darami's getting owned.
I found a little something.
Search the cabins. Battle. Why I oughta. This shit is gonna take forever.
Looks a little dangerous.
We're gonna never make it through this game.
I'm about to die. Don't bother me. Bye-bye. I wonder how many more can I get?
I do actually really like a lot of Darami's moves. I was sleeping on Darami for a while. I will not lie.
It's as bad as I thought, huh?
Like, she just recovered 3 HP just for existing. You know what? She actually just solos the entire encounter. Darami, you're pretty good as a unit. I respect you. I used to just have you run in and die all the time, and now I might even say sorry about that. Sorry that I killed you all those times. That's what I'm saying. Ema does deserve the 5 damage.
Looks like something good.
I think her voice actress fucking knocks it out of the park every time. Her voice actress is fantastic. Okay, Yugumu just got obliterated by the tiger. Classic. Alright, we actually might need to
This looks like something
stop
good.
exploring. 200? God damn. That's a lot. That's a lot of coinage.
This looks good.
Alright. What should drop? I mean,
found a little
I
something.
think the problem that I have with Darami is that sometimes she's just very, I don't know. It's just, I've complained about her a lot. And I don't totally hate her. I still think she's like C tier. I don't know. I wouldn't complain about Darami. I don't think there's anything wrong if you like her. But I'm like, Darami, shut the fuck up. Like, sometimes it drives me up the wall. And I'm like, you're unwell. That was a pretty funny little bit that she did, and I was like, you know what, I can accept that. I can live with that. But it's just every other dialogue is haha, Danganronpa reference. I'm like, shut up. I know.
I found a little something.
Woohoo! I love eating food off the floor. It's so good for me.
This looks like something
Purified
good.
water. That is for what's his name? Kinji Uehara from
Good.
fucking Super Danganronpa another. He gets the purified water. That's so weird. It just re-rolled all of the spaces. Yeah, as long as it's not a peppercorn, then it'll be okay. More. No, Yugamu! No, he ate the peppercorn! You fool! Give me the cowboy hat. Huh. Chump.
This looks good.
We've like really min-maxed our entire inventory. It's like we're as ballin' as we can be right now, I feel. Alright, we need to get out of here, I think. So we gotta go down and around.
Yes.
Okay, I'll do the battle. Even though I don't even need the stupid ass cape. Oh, hi, Casey. YouTube is the biggest op. Wait, we're on the beach. Wait, that's actually awesome. This is an awesome change of scenery. I love that for us.
Do it to it.
Wait, why is that guy so fucking tanky? What the hell? Who let bro get so fucking built? Huh. This could prove to be an obnoxious encounter. Unless I can find a way to like use Ima to hit a bunch of people. Like this, actually. It's actually so big.
Hardly a check. Here goes.
Yeah, I think this is
Try
fine.
this on for size. Good
And
to go.
then, oh, big.
Got it.
It's
And then,
game time.
no. So close,
My
Daram.
turn.
You were really close to greatness there,
Here.
but it's okay.
All right.
Let's do it to it.
Yeah. Oops, all across the board.
Despawn or something. Here we go. Yeah.
I'm really like, I wonder like why it does
Say
that to
when.
you.
There.
Like, why does YouTube just not want you to
We did it.
say anything? Like, what do they have against you? That's the biggest mystery of all.
Yes.
I've been a loyal user for years. Clearly, they don't appreciate their longtime customers. And that's pretty disgusting of them that they would do that. Alright, I think this is enough exploring. I feel like we've explored like this whole area.
This should work.
And our inventory is pretty much maxed out. We got fucking a billion trillion fabric though. No minerals at all, pretty much. But whatever. It's fine. Maybe they're like, oh yeah, loyal user, but
Hey, soldiers, it's
you know,
time
if
to
you
hit
want to
the
talk in the
hay.
Twitch chat, you gotta dish out that YouTube premium money. Maybe that's their angle that they're going for.
You never know when the invaders.
There must be someone delivering packages because my dog is freaking it. I feel like Thursday is probably a good Titanic day. Titanic on a Thursday, perhaps, perchance. There's no sense in dwelling on it. I need to keep moving forward. I'll go to sleep early today. I need to switch gears so I'm ready for what tomorrow may bring. Tomorrow's gonna bring me going out exploring again so I can get a bunch of rocks. Collecting
Get
rocks
prepared,
off the
be
floor.
ready to get-
Morning already? I'm so sleepy, just 10 more minutes. I just cozied up under my blanket and began to doze off again when... Bing bong! Bing bong, bing bong! Alright. Who's bing bonging me right now? Oh my god, hop off of my... This is Daramy. Getting the hint that this assault on my doorbell would continue until I answered, I rubbed my eyes and got out of bed. I yawned as I opened the door to greet my morning visitor. I fucking knew it was your dumbass. Daramy? What is it? It's cause Daramy is she's because Heruko is around, that means there's a good chance that Daramy is having, or Heruko is having Daramy like do fetch quests for her, cause she's like, oh, Mistress Heruko, like she's still on that bit. So that's the rationale of why I had a really strong feeling it'd be Daramy. Hey, a wonderful blood-soaked morning to you. That sounds pretty much the opposite of wonderful. What do you need? There's something I wanted to tell you. Huh? This early in the morning? I'll forget it if I don't say it ASAP. I just thought about it while I was peeing. Okay, what is it? So, like, I was hanging out in the school while you guys were fighting the invaders, right? Right, she'd been on standby during day 7 and day 8. And I was skipping through the halls, hoping to find some crazed murderer lurking about, right? Sadly for me, I didn't find one, but I did find a little something very interesting. I was totally gonna tell you, but I forgot. It completely slipped my mind. Is it something interesting? I'll show you. I need to drag you into this anyway. Drag me into what? Once I finished getting dressed, Darami immediately grabbed me by the hand and pulled me along as she smiled eerily. Finished getting dressed? Were you just like... Takumi, were you like standing there in boxers as Darami just like yapped at you? It's a spider? Bro, you gotta squash him. I'm a spider hater. Spiders, they get squashed. Absolutely. I feel like he was probably in like shorts and t-shirt. The library? I get the feeling you don't spend a lot of time here. So true. Books are only good for putting on top of your cup ramen while the noodles cook. Okay, if you say so. But murderers love hiding in places like this, right? So I was just wandering around. That's when I found it. And by it, I mean info about who the murderer really is. You know what? This is a mean time to go to the bathroom, but I do gotta go to the bathroom. So I'll be right back really fast. I feel bad because I was just AFK for so long, but... Oops, what can you do? Okie dokie, I am back. Thank you for doing the ad break again. That's a good timing, it seems. Yeah, if you like what you've seen so far of me being AFK half of the stream, and you can't get enough of me being AFK for half of the stream, and also like not playing the game. I think we started on like day 8 and we're on day 11. This shit is hopeless. I'm absolutely hopeless at playing the video game. But if you like not playing the video game, this is the place to be. All right. Darmy, what did you find? Did you find the fucking 18 plus section? Is that really just what you've come to show me? You're kidding. There's no way there's an actual murderer. Hello, Yugamu? He's literally been here since like day 2? That motherfucker is a murderer? Take a look. Darmy plopped a worn out looking notebook on the desk. Huh? Looks pretty old. What is it, a diary? The cover was deeply worn and filthy. The pages were yellowed, ripped, and stained. But that was nothing compared to what jumped out at me when I opened it. I gulped hard. What is this? To put it simply, it was the most disturbing thing I'd ever seen. There was a shadowy figure holding some kind of bloodstained knife, and they had a large amount of blood splattered around or on them. Yeah, I feel like I kind of killed it with that big gulp. I'm just here for the immersion. Red and black, the space up to the figure's feet was completely filled in with red, as if they were standing in a sea of blood. Even worse, the actual paper of the notebook seemed to have real blood splattered on it. So sick, right? It looks pretty realistic. Is this some kind of prank? Maybe somebody made it with the Gift-O-Matic or something. Wow, Takumi, you're so boring. Live a little and imagine a fun killing game. Unfortunately, I'm happy to be boring when it comes to killing games. More importantly, is there something written here? I'm not sure either. I could only read about half of it. The letters were smudged and a fair amount of it was indecipherable.
Somebody help. Done. Kill.
Logically speaking, it probably says, somebody help me, I don't want to be killed. A murderer attacked them. I mean, look, they wrote more too. Then they went all crazy and itchy tasty on us. What does itchy taste even, what does that even mean? I don't care if this is the journal of the actual murderer or not. I want to know what it says. I connected whatever I could make out and tried to decipher the diary, but what it said was difficult for me to believe. Hi, Gamondor. How you doing? A killer is hiding somewhere in the school. Once they find their prey, they slice their bodies to ribbons with their weapon. The killer took many of my friends. They're all dead now. The killer is human, but inhuman. No matter how many times I kill them, they won't stay dead. None of it makes any sense. Somebody help me. I'll be killed. We'll all be killed. We're all going to die. The writing grew messier and messier with each page. I'd managed to read this far by filling in the blanks whenever I could, but it's completely unreadable past this point. The way the brush strokes danced across the page seemed to show the author's maddening terror. It was a little unsettling. In the end, the diary entry simply stopped. The identity of the culprit was never revealed. How'd you like that? A killer hidden in the school sounds pretty romantic to me.
Huh?
This is ridiculous. It's obviously just a made-up story. Says the guy who dies first in the horror movie. No, obviously that couldn't possibly be true. There was just a prank call. The guy that said, "I'm going to kill you all on the phone in 3 minutes if you guys stay in the living room. But if you guys go into the kitchen, I won't kill you all." And they're like, it's just a prank call. I'm going to stay in the living room. And then dies instantly. Bro, that would actually be kind of cool if it was like the Necronomicon from V3. That would actually be pretty cool. I feel like that was such an underutilized motive. After like, what's his face, Korekio used it as like a motive to kill somebody. They're just like, I don't want to play with this motive anymore. Even though like, I don't think there was anything stopping them from like doing it for real and actually trying to bring somebody back. Takumi be like, he's right behind me, isn't he? Bro, you ate Kokichi? Thank you. Thank you for doing that. Thank you for saving us all from Kokichi's tomfoolery. I mean, an immortal killer? Really? Hey, we're basically immortal too. It's not that weird. She has a point, but still. This diary's pretty old. There's no date, but it's clearly been through some long years. Were Hemo, Anima, and the Revivomatica thing here that long ago? No idea. I don't care about the details anyway. More importantly, does this seem connected to the threatening message? The message. That's kind of what I was thinking. I was like, bro, we gotta go check on like the morgue and see if Aito's dead body is still there. That was the signal that the killing was about to begin. And now we're all going to... I mean, as like dumb as Darami is, like her voice actress is really, really good. Hey, what's gotten into you? The message was just the prologue. Things are really about to kick off now. I can feel it. This is so exciting. Who's going to be the first casualty,
Hey!
That's not funny, Darami. Not at a time like this. I know you think it's a joke or made up, but how can you be so sure, Takumi? We never found out who wrote the message, and there's no proof this diary is fake. Yeah, but still. You're the one in the most danger since you're trying to brush it all off as a lie, aren't you? See, I mean, she's right. I wanted to tell her not to be ridiculous, but I couldn't argue her logic. Are we all going to die? Is someone going to kill us? Have I lost my mind? Of course they're not. Huh? What? Oh, as in, of course, nobody's gonna kill us. That makes no sense. I'll take the diary. Don't tell anyone about this, okay? Yeah, take the haunted diary. Yeah, good idea, Takumi. You should just leave that where it was set in the first place. You should not... That's like how you get cursed and like your whole bloodline gets cursed, is you take the haunted diary of the one that's like haunted by all the victims. Oh, you're keeping it a secret? We have enough on our plate dealing with the invaders. I don't want to saddle everybody with pointless anxiety. So please, just do what I'm asking. Whatever, it's more fun if the killing starts unexpectedly anyway. Thanks, I guess. I hid the diary under my clothes and hurriedly left the library. Couldn't shake the feeling that I needed to hold on to it, for some reason. Sketchy. Suspicious. Back in my room, I quickly shut the diary in the drawer of my desk. I needed to prepare for the next invader attack. That's where my focus needs to be. Can't just sit here, I need to do something. Free time, free time, free time. I might go exploring again. I gotta get... but I gotta like... I gotta give gifts to Heruko. Which floor had the spooky, scary message on it? This one? Someone painted over it with a threat telling us to leave the school. Who would do such a thing? Watch it be like a fucking cipher or something. It's like LSNKA, and then it's actually an anagram for Lanx, and Lanx is actually the name of the ghost boy. Whoa. Oh yeah, I'll do that after today. I'll probably just do a shrimple exploration. So what do I want? I want minerals really bad. Plants and minerals. Minerals and machines. BP and minerals. Yeah, probably. You know what? What I actually need to do is I need to read the book. School skirts. All type of materials can be found here. Beach area, machine parts, forest area, plant materials, cave area, ore materials, coastal area, textile. Like, how do I know where each one is? I think the beach is to the right. The coastal area is to the left. That's like what I'm thinking. I'm like, that is some Leon ass shit. Plants and minerals. I forget who I had before. It's about to be the most jank like team setup of all time. I want BP and minerals. I feel like no. I feel like you don't really get like any BP from going out, really. It's all just like, it only comes in like quantities of like 100, and 100 ain't shit. 100 BP isn't gonna do like anything for me. So I guess I'll take Ema and have like the worst team comp like of all time. I feel like it'd be way better if I took like Kyoshika like can actually do damage. Like Shoma, like he can tank, but he can't like really deal damage for the most part. I like feel so guilty doing this. I really should just
Let's get to searching.
I should really just do all that stuff off stream, to be honest. I would have got so much more if I just did it myself. But whatever. I feel like it's just such a, these streams are already so long.
Soldier. You never know when. Well then.
So I feel bad bogging it down by doing exploration free time events. It's nighttime already. Sure enough, there was no attack today. But what about tomorrow? Or the day after? They could even show up 5 minutes from now. Calm down, Takumi. If you let yourself go down this rabbit hole, you'll never get out. My head was hazy, like it was filled with fog. I knew it was because of the weird stuff Daram had said. Everybody's going to be killed?
No. I have to do the killing.
Really? Is that so, Takumi? I was shocked by the words that left my mouth. As wary as I was about the invaders, there was no reason for me to say something like that. Bro let his intrusive thoughts win. I thought about it, I was like, is Takumi gonna be like the killer? I mean, he's the most suspicious out of everybody here. Like, there was already kind of like the foreshadowing about, oh, like killing Aito, you know, maybe he inherits his evil energy, and then he takes the haunted, scary book. And also, he's the motherfucking time traveler. So I'm like, maybe it really will be Takumi who does it. Maybe the book has haunted aura. I don't know. Takumi is very suspicious. I've just been too tired lately. I'm going to sleep. I crawled under the covers and forced my mind to shut itself off. Okay, now is probably the chance where we will look.
Up and out of troops! Time to rise and shine!
Right. Give me this. Give me this. Yeah, you really made a mess. What did you have powdered sugar with? I feel like I always have, for me, like when I have powdered sugar, it's usually with like fried dough at like the fair. Oh, French toast, that makes sense. That's That's a good choice. Hi, friend. How you doing? We're just doing media share currently. This is the mess that Maddie has made with the French toast. And then for the art, here's this one. I feel like I'm going to not have enough space for me to exist. So maybe we'll have to layer it like this. But yeah, these are very cute. I like the one on the right. I'm like, it's like big like pleading eyes. This pleading emoji. Like he's in like shock. He's surprised with the beauty of the world. Me staring into the sun for me getting into a staring contest with the sun. And then like the leftermost one is like, it's like the vibe of me like with toast. Like I'm late for school, I'm running out of the house and I'm like, bye mom, and then I'm about to get isekai'd and I'm gonna get sent into the Danganronpa world. Me getting a good look at the solar eclipse. Why is everyone wearing glasses? Exactly. When the solar eclipse happens and I'm wowed at the beauty of it, and it'll be the last thing I ever see. And then also me looking back at you as I'm about to cross 16 mile or 16 lane highway on my way to school. They're very cute. I like it. I think the colors are really good. And I think the poses are very dynamic. I like it. I think they're very cute. And I appreciate you drawing me. I've been thinking, I'm like, I want to get a new outfit for my model. But I'm like, I don't know what I would get. But thank you for drawing me. Was that your favorite chair there that you took the picture of? I mean, I do have a secondary outfit, but I do want something. I don't know. I don't know what I would get. It's your favorite chair, commandeered by the spider. It's been taken over. You said, my chair now.
Get ready!
Silence, Suray. Silence. New outfit with an hourglass. Ah. So I can yeah, it actually like it flips automatically every 60 seconds. Or maybe like there's like a clock or something. But then at that point I'm getting into like crony territory, because crony is like the time warden, so I feel like that bit has already been explored a little bit. Oh, you disappeared? No, I thought you were here the whole time. So I don't know why anyone's saying that you disappeared. You've always been here. I'd like to be ready since the invaders can show up at any time, but anyway, I'll just think about this after breakfast. I'm kind of glad that they're just like, they kind of just like they just like mention breakfast. They're like, yeah, anyways, like I have breakfast, and then it just kind of it like it fast forwards through breakfast. It's like, bro, we already did like 100 breakfasts before this. Like we don't need to keep doing all this unless it's like really important. After I wrapped up a quick breakfast in the cafeteria, I went over to kill Daram. I was in the middle of thinking about my plans for the day while walking down the hallway when... What was that? A loud noise suddenly echoed down the hall. Did that come from the metal shop? Man, who is making so much noise this early in the morning? Dude, it's gonna take us fucking ages I do think at some point I'm going to do like a bunch of them off stream, just because I feel like when I play like visual novels, I'll do like 1 hour of playing the game, 1 hour of fucking around, 1 hour of playing the game. So I feel like being able to play at my own pace would help me get through it. And I would probably be a little quicker to get to the end of it. But also at the same time, like, it's not a race. But also I do think there are some merits to like finishing the game soon, so that like, you know, I could actually make content about the game. Cause like if I make content and I'm like, oh, what if Takumi was actually a serial killer, and then someone in the comments goes, clearly this guy didn't get ending 45. What a noob. This guy doesn't even know what he's talking about. Like, I feel like in order to make... Like, even if I were to, like, spill my thoughts about this game, I feel like there's still so much that is, like, left unexplored. Like, Aita's motives. Like, I feel like there's so much still that I need to get into before I can actually like analyze or things like that for this game. So I do feel like there is merit to like trying to get through it like in a reasonable amount of time, but also at the same time I shouldn't stress trying to speed run my way through the game. But also, like, imagine if you're like the first person to upload all Danganronpa executions in one video. It's like, boom, 5 trillion views. Because, I mean, of course, like, that's what the people want to see. So, like, there's also merit in that way to race through the game. But that for me was just like, I'm like, that's not worth it. I'll let somebody else do that. I'm like the funny guy. I don't want to get the Gaku ending. I'd be like, if I got the Gaku ending like by accident, I'd like be upset. I'd be like really upset. What's Kurara making? Atomic bomb? No, it's Subasa. I gingerly went inside. And saw Subasa there, a serious look on her face, making something at a workbench. Subasa, what are you doing this early in the morning?
Huh?
Oh, Takumi, sorry, I was so focused I didn't notice you come in. I was just making a bomb.
Wait, she really is making an atomic bomb. A bomb?
Hey!
How are you so casual about it? What's even going on?
Well, actually, I just happened to find these plans for a bomb. A strong one that uses undying flames.
Huh?
Where did you even...
It's a long story, so I'll spare you the details. Basically, it was stored in what was left of C-Ray's memory bank. Since it uses undying flames, I'm hoping it can work on the invaders.
Aha!
You're not wrong. A bomb like that could really help us out in a battle.
Right? That's why I wanted to give it a shot. It'll take a lot of time and effort, not to mention it's real hard, but I gotta try.
Thanks, Subasa. Thanks for making that bomb for us. Hopefully you don't drop it on the floor and damn us all to eternal flames in hell.
Oh, and one more thing. I'll be holed up here in the metal shop for a while you absolutely cannot come in while I'm working on this, okay? It's dangerous.
Got it. Don't push yourself too hard, okay? I said bye to Subasa and left the metal shop. I don't have time to relax either. I need to kill everybody because I'm the evil mastermind now. Free time. Alright, now I feel like I can... now that I have a million, trillion, billion resources, I can actually, like, gift stuff to Heruko. Let me also... Shoot. Report card. What do you like, girl? Wine. That's it. She's like, I just want wine. I don't give a fuck about anything else. I mean, I could just give her wine forever. But that feels weird. That's like I'm trying to get her drunk. If I hung out with Yugumu, where the fuck even is he? Oh, he's on the rooftop. I would grab Yugumu by the neck and wring his neck out. I don't want to hang out with that guy anymore. I hung out with him like once or twice. And then never again. Hey girl. If you have time to gallivant around school like this, you have time to train. The weak are the first to die on the battlefield. Oh, you're not available. I totally like didn't even think about that. Anyways, want some wine? Also, I don't think Yugumu is available. Yeah, he's not available right now. Thank you. Thank God. Thank God. Wait, hold up. Throw the dart. Wow, a triple. Am I a natural or what? Let's go. Big gains, big gains. Alright. Book cover. Glasses stand. I'm not going to hang out with Yugo in the bathroom. I truly will not do it. I refuse. Detective merch. Oh, Kako would love that. Planisphere. It's my duty to not expose that to you guys. Hand cream for engineers. Okay. Why did we make this again? For Nozomi, I think. Long lasting and potent. Who would even like this? Who? Oh, probably Aito. Aito would probably like disinfectant spray because we're all disgusting. Scalpel. That's Yugumu. Medical tools. Probably also Yugumu. Survival knife. Who the fuck would like this? Probably Yugumu and Darami. Reverse blade sword. Polishing powder. For dabbing on swords. Folding chair. That's for Moko. A wok. Interesting. Briefcase for magic tricks. Noose? Oh my god. Torture restraints. Ritual items. Party poppers, earplugs, gold gas can. A comb. Dumbbell. Yoga outfit. Wedding dress. I feel like I need to know. I feel like is Heruko just gonna like with one closed fist just clobber me over the head if I give her this fucking bikini? I think that would be really funny. Replica class armor. Kako mini standee. Crystal ball. Skellington. Anatomical model. Iron Maiden. Bro, Heruko would probably fuck with the Iron Maiden. Flower box. Dried flowers. Trash can. Landscape picture. Gutsy shades. Nose glasses. Tiger helmet. Driving gloves. Boxing gloves. Championship belt. Crown. High heels. Earring. Suits the punk style perfectly. I'm trying to think, does anyone have like more of a punk style? I feel like earrings is actually a solid option. Give Gaku the trash can, it's his new home. Dude, Shoma would actually be so cheesed about it. Shoma would get the goddamn trash can and he'd be like, this is the best thing ever. That's I was like, I could give her the wedding dress and be like, here wife, we're married now. But the bikini is funnier. I'm gonna give my wife a wedding dress.
Surprisingly thoughtful of you. I won't look a gift horse in the mouth.
We're in! We made it! She didn't punch me in my fucking, she didn't sock me in my jaw and cause my eyeballs to turn into swirls. We win. We did it. Although I don't think that was like a turbo W. I think that was like a that was like a +1 rather than like a +5. Who's available? I need to gather more intel. I need to gather more intel on you, Heruko. What do you like? Heruko, what are you doing here?
Huh.
I've been busy doing administrative work on this computer. Accounting, clerical work, the list never ends.
Huh.
But I have to say, this computer is incredible. Its processing power is so high that it feels like an extension of me. It's as if I found the perfect assistant. I wonder why none of you managed to be as useful as this computer. Don't compare us to computers. People aren't tools, you know. Ice cream is a good idea. You can never go wrong with ice cream. Instead of whining, maybe think about redirecting the effort to make yourself more useful.
Oh.
If you manage to get as good as this computer, I'll let you serve me personally. After spending some time together, you understand Heruko better now. Do I? All I know is that she wants to fucking boss me around. Which I already knew that.
Time to hit the hay. You never know. Well then.
It's late. I better get some sleep.
After a light stretch, I immediately fell asleep.
Me. Me.
Get prepared. Be ready.
Siri really put his all into that. He's like, get.
Well, time to start my day.
Alright, did I even learn anything about Heruko? I feel like no. What did we learn? Sexy clothes. Wowie zowie. Wait, she actually would fucking like... No, she actually would like the bikini. Oh my god, that's fucking funny. I mean, I guess to be fair, like, who else? I mean, maybe like Kyoshika. I mean, you forced my hand. What can I do about it? You know, it's just, you know, I'm you know, whatever the wife wants. You know what I'm saying? You know, it's just as you wish.
Surprisingly thoughtful of you.
Takamaru's here,
Like a gift
Heruko.
horse in the mouth.
Affinity went up by 4. Wow, bond up.
Oh, you want to know me better?
Wait, there actually are like
I
actual.
suppose I don't mind.
There's actually free time events.
I'm just a normal girl. I've always been serious-minded.
Takamaru just
conspicuous.
awkwardly just standing
The
there.
only thing that sets me apart is my grades.
He's just like listening to her fucking tell me her life story.
Anyone can excel if they study enough. It's easily done in a world that acknowledges a person's industriousness.
Can you bring like the Can we bring it down to like a 5th grade like reading comprehension level? Cuz I don't know what a person's industriousness is supposed to mean. I guess that probably means like work ethic.
But that also meant that I had to suppress my own desires to live up to the expectations of others. Battle liberates me from that suppression. I can express myself fully without holding back.
Her voice delivery is it's peculiar, because she's very like every dialogue line here is like in such a seductive, smooth way. Like she's trying to seduce me with every sentence that she makes. And it's like, all right, you could definitely do that, but like every line, I'm like, it's throwing me off. Like, I feel like you know, you got to use it sparingly as like, you know, a kill move.
Oh, tearing the invaders apart is so very stimulating. This is the only place that allows
I feel like
me
it works
to
here.
shine as the person I truly am inside. These battles have set me free. I no longer need to care about what others expect of me.
Me and Heruko just staring into each other's eyes with big smiles. She definitely would like the Iron Maiden. Well, I mean, if she's available. Takamaru. Yeah, he's just standing there the whole time like, damn, this bitch crazy. Cause he like is like afraid of Heruko. I was just looking at the statue. It's good for the soul to appreciate a beautiful work of art, isn't it? I gazed at the statue with Heruko. After spending some time together, you understand her a little better now. Okay. I could still give her, I still have the option of giving her the yoga clothes.
You never.
I can still do that.
Ah.
Another uneventful day. I sure hope I can say the same about tomorrow. I'm glad that there's actually like free time events. I ranted about it like multiple times in our last playthrough. True, there are the earrings. The earrings are also a good idea.
Get prepared.
Prepare? No, I don't think I will. When I got to the cafeteria, everyone was already there and starting their meals. Good morning, Takami. Would you like some bean paste stuffed hamburger? No, I'm good, but you're all up early today. We've been training hard, so we've been waking up famished. You're training too, but you hate fighting. I don't want to be caught with my proverbial pants down if something happens to my dear sister. Also, I didn't even think about it, but Ima was there. I could take Ima out exploring. So I guess Ima and Kako are just willing to fight? That's kind of awesome. I'm glad that I don't have to go through that whole shebang of not having them for like 3/4 of the game, and I could just use them. Because like Ima, I used in like 2 battles and he fucking died. I maybe used him in like actually like 1 battle and he fucking died. Maybe it's 2. No, I think it was 1. Either way, he had a short life as a unit to use. I'm prepared to defend her if things go wrong. That's the only reason. He's changed. Last time he said he couldn't risk his own life if he wanted to protect Kako. Is his powered up hemoanima making him more inclined to fight? I'll be off then. I have more training to do. Once Ima left his seat, Kako leaned in close and whispered in my ear. Takami, I've been practicing with my infuser too. Kyoshika and Moko are teaching me how to use it in secret. You mean secret from Ima? Yeah, he says it's dangerous, but
I want to be able to fight too. That's great. Let me know if I can help, okay? Okay, thank you. With a happy smile on her face, Kako took off after Ima. Come to think of it, Shoma's been keeping up his training with Takamaru too. Everyone's working hard to survive, to protect those they care about.
Aha!
I need to do the same. The next attack should be on day 29. Damn. That's a long ways from here. Although I can't count on my memories of the future anymore, assuming the attack will still occur on that day is better than being completely in the dark. Anything may happen, and at any moment. I need to be prepared. I finished a quick breakfast and looked at the clock. The day was just beginning. Now then, time to decide what I want to do today. So much free time. I'm so free. And honestly, I love that for me. Welcome back. How'd your football match go? Alright, let's look at her report card again. Sexy clothes, soothing items. Interesting. Okay. Okay. So I think normally that area would be filled up if it was like, if I got the one that she wanted. So I think there's still another one of sexy clothes that she would like. Sorry. I feel like yoga outfit I kind of can't see. And I'm like, girls underwear? Leopard print undies? I don't really know if I could see that being like the move, but I don't know. She be wearing the bikini in the pool. I can try yoga outfit, but I don't think it would be it. Let's see what the options are for soothing items. What selections do we have? Scented candle, kaleidoscope, pretty shell. We could try the pretty shell. I feel like scented candle is probably the vibe, but we can try the pretty shell and see if she likes that. Thank you, guys. Thank you.
Surprisingly thoughtful of you.
Damn it, I don't think that's the best option. Damn it. A swing and a miss. Fuck, I had to go exploring, don't I? This game is fucked up, dude. I guess I'll craft the yoga outfit and see if she likes it. There's no reason not to, I suppose. I think if we just do sexy, we could probably find it. There it is. Please, Heruko, like this. I just want Heruko to like me.
For me? I see. Thank you. This makes me happy.
I think we got it. You scared to see Heruko in some Lululemon? Maybe. Finny went up by 5. Alright, I thought that was like the big one. I thought that was the one that she was gonna really like because it was the little different dialogue than before. Oh wait, I just skipped so much, huh? Another day is done. I'm beat. I better rest up so I'm ready for tomorrow. I was about to climb into bed when my eyes suddenly stopped on the drawer of my desk. Everyone's going to die, huh? I suddenly remembered what Daram said. I had almost gotten caught up in the eerie vibe in the library, but nothing strange had happened since. Must be some sort of lame prank, the message in the diary. Who could that be at this hour? Late night rendezvous. I'm thinking
I want it to be Heruko, but I feel like it's gonna be something like I could honestly see like Ima or like Yugamu. I feel like it's Yugamu. I slowly open the door to see my visitor. Hi, wife. How's it? How? It's crazy seeing you here. What's the occasion? Are you doing okay? Like, do you need anything? Like, do you miss me? Like, do you want me? Huh, Heruko?
Oh.
What? You look like you've seen a ghost. Oh, sorry. I just wasn't expecting you to drop by. Anyway, do you need something? Let me make it short. The enemy will attack tomorrow. Be ready. Huh? That's all the business I have with you. Sorry to disturb you so late at night. Wait, how do you know they're coming tomorrow? Good night, Takumi. I'll see you tomorrow. Wait, Heruko. Heruko quietly laughed without attempting to further explain herself. Thought about chasing after her, but stopped myself. I had a feeling she wasn't going to tell me anything further. How do you know this? How would she know there's going to be an attack tomorrow? And even if that's true, why is she telling me? My head started to hurt again. The dull pain interrupted my thoughts. No, it'd be like, well, I guess that dialogue does translate to Shoma. That is like some Shoma dialogue. But that's like Kako trying to form her first thoughts. And then her second thoughts, and then her third thoughts. I couldn't take it. I had to lay down in bed. And before long, I fell into a deep sleep. I'm glad to hear that you destroyed the opponents with a hat trick. As I would expect, I figured you probably crushed the opposition.
Get prepared. Be ready to get.
Really a mix of Shoma and Kako? I'm trying to think, who am I a mix of if I had to pick? I feel like if Aito was not fake, I'm like Aito and like I don't know. I feel like, yeah, I mean Takumi is like I just give him my normal voice, so I feel like Takumi is too easy for me to say because he's kind of like, he's not super like generic. I feel like he does have a good amount of personality to him. I'm like, maybe Takumi and Takamaru, because I feel like Takamaru is like, he'll be like, shut the fuck up, dickhead, and he's like very crass and kind of confrontational, and I'm like, I feel like that can apply to me. But also like, I don't know, I'm nerd emoji, like Aito. And I'm broke, like Gaku. And I'm stupid and ugly like Shoma. There was the usual announcement. Just another typical morning here at Last Defense Academy. I jolted mid-yawn, suddenly remembering last night, and leapt out of bed. Right, the attack. Heruko said they're coming today. Is it true? I need to ask her. I'd better hurry to the cafeteria. You're right. I am actually all of them. Except for Ima. I'm not that guy. And I'm also not Yugamu. And I'm also... sometimes I can be Karara. He is the goat. He's built different. I made it to the cafeteria, but there was no sign of Heruko. Was she still sleeping, or did she already eat? Takumi, my dude, what are you looking so shifty for? Hey Gaku, have you seen Heruko?
Ugh.
Heruko? Probably not. She always vanishes without a trace. One moment she's there, the next she's gone. She totally does. Maybe she's a lone wolf? I guess it's because she's used to being by herself. She doesn't hang out with others unless she has a reason to. Ugh. Why don't we ask Darami? She seems to be a huge fan of Heruko. Isn't she still sleeping? I went to get her for breakfast, but she didn't answer. Huh? Okay. Thanks, guys. I guess I'll just eat breakfast for now. Put some grilled fish, rice, and miso soup on my tray and sat down, only to find myself making eye contact with Karara across from me. And she's looking at me with a stupid, smug grin. Looking like the goddamn Roblox man face with like that cheekbone on the tomato. Good morning, Karara. You look as stupid as ever. You're getting poor on my food. She's one to talk about anyone's face. How does she eat with that mask on anyway? But if I asked, she'd probably flip out. I'll just keep my questions to myself. I've been puzzling over this for quite some time. Lady Karara, how do you eat with that mask on? Excuse me, you have something to say about the way I present myself? I'll shove that stupid sword of yours all the way through your gaping hole. My holy Jumanji sword. I think I might cry. Good thing it wasn't me. Takumi said, man, forget this. I need to finish eating and go find Heruko. He said, man, fuck all this. This is stupid. I was just reaching for my rice bowl when... Hey, is that... an attack this early in the morning?
Intruder alert. Defense.
Damn it. It was really just like Heruko said, but I didn't think it would happen so soon. Everybody, look at the monitor. Bro, I hope Heruko isn't gone. I'd be so sad. Shh, this place is fucking crawling with invaders. We gotta fight back. I'm all set to go. Ring the gong whenever you're ready. I still need to figure out how I want to do Moko's voice. I feel like maybe I need to like go higher and like raspy. I feel like that's probably like the vibe. Although I kind of do like a nerdy voice for like Gaku. I don't know. We'll figure it out. Everyone, prepare to engage. It's time for a defensive battle. Yes, sir. Shoma, you ain't ready for the battlefield. Wait with the twins unless you want to get yourself killed. Yeah, she's like... I feel like high-pitched is like how I try and do Kako. But I tried so hard. You'll just be holding us back if you can't use your damn hemoanima right. You hear me? Sit this one out. We're going to sortie, so you guys take care of the school. I think Darami's in her room, so someone go let her know what's going on. Understood. Our hemoanima is still unstable, so we'll take you up on the offer. Everybody. Yeah! Thank God! Thank God! Don't worry, we'll snuff them out and end this quick. Heruko, when did you... There's no time to talk. Let's head for the war room. Right. Bro, I feel you. I hate losing. That's everyone. Take a look at the monitor. Doing as Heruko so forcefully commanded, I looked at the live feed of the battlefield.
2 commanders?
Sheesh. This is going to be killer. 2 at the same time.
For real? That's twice the work!
They're like speed running all the invaders that I did before. And why are there so many invaders? I feel like that's not the hot commander. Not that she's not hot, but not the super hot one.
Takumi, judging from your reaction, this isn't something you knew about. No, I've never seen two commanders attack at the same time. So it's like, oh dear. A drastic change from the timeline I came from is nothing new at this point. I need to focus. There's only one thing to do now. We have to make it through this. True, she's not the final boss. That one's definitely true. Subasa, are you ready with the new bomb? All set. I haven't tested it yet, but I'm sure it'll be fine. Thanks, that'll help. Let's keep that as our trump card. You think we can beat him if we use it? It's a last resort. Anyway, quickly, get into position. It's time to fight. Right. Go, go, SDU Rangers. I'll handle this. Come, Holy Jumanji Sword. Let us go mad and cause chaos together. Here we go. Defensive battle initiate. They do be having a lot of female commanders. Maybe the invaders are actually quite progressive. They don't discriminate male or female. They're like, if you're a beast, you can be a fucking commander. You can go hog wild. Or maybe Kodaka just likes women, so he just made a bunch of women. That's the realistic answer. I would wish you good luck, Ronaldo, but I know you don't need it. I know you got that shit. He has already been birthed. I haven't utilized him because I usually use that model when I'm doing like retro games. But that is what's it called? I forget what I refer to them as. I think I call them the homunculus. I think that's what I initially called the low poly model. I called him the homunculus. Kodaka do be loving women. Alright. I'll worry about that later. It's not immediate. If it's not immediately obvious how I handle that fight, then it's a problem for future me. So I can go. I'm working out my path here.
Leave it to me.
So this, if I give her move, it doesn't really help. I mean, I can get her there, and then she would have +3, so that wouldn't one-shot that guy, even though I would like for it to. That would make things very convenient.
Let me handle it.
These guys have a long ways to travel. I'm not super worried about them this turn. Alright, I think what I'm just gonna do is not that. I do this.
Time to move.
Oh yeah! I have that move. I forgot about that. Alright. Your objective is to get up in there.
Die! How
Kill.
satisfying. Alright, let's get started.
We could do this, I think.
Time to move. Take this! Broken. Ready whenever.
Then
Die.
this guy dies.
Oh, now then. To business.
And then I can not reach that guy. That's okay. And then I have this
Let us
board to
begin.
worry about. You guys broke up? Yeah. Sometimes it'd be like that, I suppose. This is your last Monday of school? Are you, like, going on break? I'm trying to think. Isn't it? Oh, shit. Is, like, summer vacation starting soon? I think what I'll do here is do this. And then that makes this guy isolated.
Apologies. Let us begin.
So I can do that. Or I just bonked the shit out of my phone. Yeah,
I've got you.
just summer.
Hauling ass!
That's pretty exciting. How do I go about killing these guys to death? Oh shit, and there's this board. Oh man.
I'll show you what's up.
Oh, I can just do this. This actually rocks.
Prepped and ready.
This guy died really easily.
That's what I'm talking about. Yes.
That worked out
Bring it
very,
on.
very good. Armor +1, attack +1. That sounds good. I could do it here. Maybe here, actually.
I'm in your corner! It's my turn!
So then I just beat the shit out of these guys.
Ring that bell!
Ring that bell. To never miss an upload.
Pulverize him!
Okay, I'm not worried about the rest. I am worried about this
Leave it to
board a
me.
little bit. Trying to think how I want to do this. I think this is okay. I can do this, and then
Let's do this!
send Takamaru in here,
Knocked it out of the park! Let's give it to him!
and then have Takamaru do this, I suppose.
Rev it up!
And then this,
Oh yeah!
and then 1, 2, 3, 4. These guys will get close, but they won't hit anything. This board is gonna be a pain later.
Time for battle.
Honestly, we could just fucking kill this guy. Call it.
Chop you to pieces.
If I get 10 likes on the video, you'll reveal your new girlfriend's name? That's funny. We'll just have to see what happens. Also, it's fucked up. I had Moko like do her reflect move over here, and then they just didn't give a shit.
Let me at
They just did not care in the slightest. They're like, eh, whatever, ratio.
Mow him down.
Let's do this!
Okay. Wish there was an easier way to kill everyone on this board. Alright, let's worry about that later. This board is immediately a threat. These guys are all armored up, and that's a
Let's
pain
do
in my
this.
ass. We can hit this guy twice with this. I should honestly probably... I guess after this one. I can boost his damage. No, it'd still take 3 hits to kill that guy there.
Time for me to move.
Use Twister Whip. Kill this guy in 2 moves.
Let's get to the killing. This hurts.
Not bad, not bad. What to
Ready
do
when
here?
you are.
He can not. No, he could reach this thing if I move. This guy can't reach. This guy can reach.
Let's go.
Can I just kill both these guys? Yeah. I should actually
Say when.
attack these first,
Ready when you are.
so I don't waste voltage gain.
Good to go.
I think I'll just
I've got this.
pull out all the stops here. I can just do this, and then
Let's go.
move
Gotta push
again,
it.
and then these guys die.
Ready
Do a
when you
simple
are.
shrimple side slash.
All right.
That guy's not a problem. That guy's not a problem. Nothing on this board. This board is a little bit of a pain. So is this one.
I'm taking the wheel.
We can do this.
Take this. Ready when you are.
And this. And I'm not done yet.
Let us begin.
Rev it up!
Shit.
2 arms.
Wait.
Leave it
not
to
that.
me.
This.
Full throttle! Here we freaking go!
I don't love doing this,
Let's
but I
do
feel
this.
like it's probably worth.
Hauling ass!
And then we can put a fence like here. And then he
Setting
can't
it up.
touch the base. And my turn? I think so. We literally like use like everything at our fucking disposal. Gaku's such a good unit. There should be somebody who like uses grenades and stuff. That would go hard.
I can't wait.
Alright, I think we can take care of most things.
Let's do this!
That.
My turn at last. You insect.
That. When the worst character is the best unit, that's what I'm saying. It's fucked up.
I've got this. Pulling the trigger.
My turn.
I'm taking the wheel. Leave it to me. I've got this. You'll go no further. Make way. You owe me.
Alright, I think we're okay.
Thank you. I owe you. Kneel before me.
Oh, my hands were on the wrong spot on my keyboard.
Stop.
Oopsie.
Ready when you are. Are you okay? I appreciate it. I'm taking the wheel. Don't try.
I'm trying to just like the voltage max right
Make
now.
way. I'll hit you.
Time
But
for battle.
Casey, what you have missed is not much,
Ready when
but
you
somehow,
are. I'll take care of this.
somehow Heruko just like knows when things are gonna happen. She was like, there's gonna be a fight
Now you face
tomorrow.
Garzo, the paragon of indomitability. Your war ends here. No matter what happens, I will never yield. Blood of my bond.
I do remember him stancing up like that. I do remember him having that move. I think I fought this guy like at the fort, right? He had the big like fuck you machine gun.
I am the paragon of salvation.
And then this is the guy that like kidnaps your units.
Done letting you have your way with us. In the name of God most holy, I will purge you from this planet.
She is psychic. She's like Sayaka.
Gross. I can't even look.
That's...
Okie dokie. See you later, Ronaldo. Yeah, the worm and the... I think this guy was like at the fort that we raided, but I don't really remember.
That's the commander that absorbed Ema last time. Everyone, stay away from her!
Her name is Yuki, who got the girlfriend reveal.
Wait, they're doing something.
Huh?
Oh, we don't have like the poison.
I can't wait to go wild again.
Can't you at least try to act your age? We need to finish this quickly.
They're fucking fusing.
We're not just fighting for ourselves anymore.
Dude, that's what I'm saying. They keep being like, I won't let you bully us anymore. And I'm like, huh? We haven't done shit.
Did they just fuse?
How insolent. Then they'll just have to die together.
Takumi, Subasa. Once we weaken them,
Oh yeah, we have the
finish them off with
bomb.
the bomb immediately.
Huh? We're gonna use the bomb?
Just do as I say. Takumi, are you ready?
Yes, ma'am. Born ready.
Got it! Subasa, on my signal, fire away.
Right.
Imagine like we don't even fight and we just kill them instantly. Heruko must be asking us to do this for a reason. She was right about today's attack, so she must know something.
Work together and protect the school, everybody!
The Loch Ness Monster? Yeah, immediately. Imagine like we just don't even fight, they just die instantly. They just drop the bomb immediately. Would be funny.
All right.
Okie dokie, Maddie. Alright. That motherfucker got a lot of health. Alright. What is our first order of business?
To arms!
We could kill that guy with the swiftness. Is there a better way to angle it to kill that guy? Not really. I'll worry about that later. Is there anything else that we can do right away that would be really
All right.
good?
Let's get started.
We can kill this guy. We can start wailing on that guy. I'm not certain.
Just watch me.
Okay, this one is just straightforward. Just Gaku kill.
That's what I'm
Gaku go
talking
kill.
about. Just let me at him. Let him
Good job,
loose.
Gaku.
Yes.
It's my turn! And stay down! Just ring that bell!
I'll just do it again.
Loco wins again!
Not worried about those shrimp. I am worried about all the shrimp over here, though.
I'm good to go.
It's a lot of shrimp.
Onward!
I guess we'll spend a lot of time over here just dealing with these guys. I think I'll actually just do this first.
Let us begin. Nen! My onward!
And then you... Oh, you're blocked by that? Oh, that's annoying. It's not the end of the world, though, because I could just do this.
Let's freaking go!
And this works really well, actually.
Knocked it out of the park! Rev it up! Eat this! Oh yeah!
Alright, that was actually pretty sweet. I'm
Let
gonna
us
give you
begin. My
attack
senses
boost
are greatly
so that
heightened.
you can kill that guy in like 2 hits.
Leave it to me.
So I could do this, and then I think I can do... There's gotta be a way to hit that other guy. Not a very good way.
You've left yourself open! I've got you!
Alright, that guy doesn't actually matter in the grand scheme of things.
I can't wait.
We can just... Attack 4.
Let's get to the killing.
Okay, well, what if I just hit you with attack -2?
How's that
'Cause
feel?
fuck you.
I'm good to go.
And then I also hit you with some bleed, because fuck you. And then he's gonna fuck off to somewhere else. As one does. Oh, I totally forgot about that entire board, huh? That's awkward. Nice -2 or 0 damage that you did. Stupid, dummy, idiot, bozo.
Say when.
Okay, that guy dies in 1 hit.
Here
Love
we
that
go.
from me. What if I do like air blade or something? Is there a perfect way to like clear out as much as possible? This way is pretty good.
Say when.
And then we hit the little shimmy.
All right.
Okay.
Let's get to the killing.
I could honestly just debuff these guys again and not worry about it.
Tag me in! And stay down! Just ring that bell!
Alright. This board taken care of instantly,
Time for battle.
as per usual. This attack minus down is kind of a
Locked
big
and loaded!
pain in the ass, huh?
My turn at last!
Time to move.
Let me put up some defenses here. Actually, hold on. Not worried about that.
Time
I'm
for
worried
me to
about
move.
this though.
Whenever you're ready!
I might do this for the fatigue heal, but then he has to run all the way over, and I don't know if that's really realistic.
Leave it to me! Ready when you are!
Could do this, and it's at least like attack minus down, and that's pretty valuable. I also like that Kyoshika line. You left yourself open. It's so sassy. And I feel like that's just fun.
My turn.
Alright, I'm giving you attack boost. I don't give a shit.
Now then, to business.
Oh my god, the move down is so bad. I can't go anywhere. I can't fucking go anywhere. Hold on. There's gotta be a way.
Locked and loaded.
Oh, it's not fatigue, is it? Let's try it anyway.
I'll protect
I owe
you.
you one. Now then, to business.
I guess functionally it seems like it works just like fatigue does. Life or death shot. Stab an enemy. Okay. There.
Take this. Broken time for battle.
So this does 3. Which I would like to do more than 3.
Out of
but that's
my
okay.
way. Time to move.
We can shimmy along here.
All right, let's get started. Take this. Broken so soon.
I got this. How could you be so careless?
I have a lot of voltage to work with, and I do kind of worry about
I'm
this.
good
I
to go.
guess. I'll do this. I could all, but I think I would rather
Let's
just
get to the killing.
use this and have everybody not be a problem.
Let's see how they like this.
Okay, I'm happy with that. Hey, wait, you're not supposed to just walk past Kyoshiko? What the hell? Alright.
I can't wait.
Kind of don't want to deal with this board right now. I kind of am just kind of worried about this.
Time for battle.
This is like not good. I could break this pretty easily, I think.
Now then, to business. Take this. All right, let's get started. Time to move.
Yeah, nice move, bozo. You left yourself open,
To business.
and that's what you forgot. You forgot that you left yourself open.
Chop you to pieces. Broken so soon. All right.
Okay, so now I
Let's
do
get
8
started.
damage, and I can just beat the shit out of that guy.
I'm good whenever.
I do kind of want to deal with the stupid nonsense. Honestly, I think just fuck it. Just let these guys just... Maybe not these guys, but let everyone else just
I'm
run
good to go.
at the thingy. It's not really a big deal. We will
that
use one of
feel?
these just to slow these guys down, because there's a little bit too much over here. But yeah, you left yourself open, I think.
Now then, to business. Chop you to pieces.
And you know what?
For battle.
Just for the one time.
Hardly contain myself. My turn.
Maybe actually for the
Time
2-time,
battle.
actually.
I'm all worked up now.
I feel like this is the best
Now then.
opportunity I have currently to just do a bunch of damage, and I feel like that's worth capitalizing on. Because I figured they would just go somewhere else. That was very annoying of them to do.
I owe you.
Okay.
Let's freaking go!
Is it even really worth using Gaku here? I don't really need to.
Time for me to move.
Good to go.
Takumi, can you like kill everything over here? This is getting a little too scary over here.
Yeah! Let's go. Ha! Go. My turn.
Let's get to the killing.
Ready as I'll ever be.
This is dumb, and I don't like doing it, but I think it's worth it just to not have to worry about this side of the board anymore.
Here. All right, my turn. Take that. Ready when you are.
That's dealt with.
Let me handle it.
We can just use Gaku here, and
That's
it's
what I'm
whatever.
talking about.
He's really good at generating voltage. I guess that's not a very good case of that. That's not a very good.
Leave it to me.
You know, in that situation, he didn't really do a great job of generating voltage, but
Full throttle.
you know, just in general, usually he is. Oh my god, I do no fucking damage because he does minus like
Arms.
he does like -2. So like your ability to exist. I think I'll just do this and
Leave it to me.
Banzai.
deal with it. That's fine. Yeah, you leave. This boss is so obnoxious.
Need a rest hold. Thanks for the help.
Just ring that bell, guys.
Before me. I'll hurt you.
Alright.
Tag me in.
Let me at him.
You guys like don't do anything. You guys are getting jacked up over there. What we could try and do is we
Time
could
to
try
move.
and send Heruko
Ready
over there.
when you are.
My turn.
Locked and
Alright,
loaded.
check me out.
Shifting gears. Appreciate it.
Time for battle.
Oops. I wanted to like go fast. I held right click to try and go fast.
Ready whenever.
Okay, go kill. Heruko, kill.
My turn. Chop you to pieces. All right, let's get
Hi,
done.
Yuki.
My turn. Chop you to pieces.
Alright, I think we win
Well
here.
then, I can hardly contain myself. Ready whenever. Take this. Time to move. I'm all worked up now. Time for battle.
Good. We win. Haha, we win. And Heruko dealt the final blow, because she predicted this, so that means that naturally she knows how to deal with the thing. That's how that works. Honestly, that boss way easier than like the other mind control guy.
Overwhelmed us.
We're not done yet. And we have Overlord Veshnes.
Ah yes, Overlord Veshnes. That classic guy.
Takumi. Now.
Heruko gave me the signal as she watched them try to get back up again. Right, time to finish them off.
Subasa, the bomb.
Got it. Get back, everybody.
Alright, they kind of look like they got jacked up already. I think the bomb, it's probably a little too late for the bomb. I feel like we could just stab them and win. But I mean, sure, if you want to use the bomb, this is like an Oppenheimer moment where like they made the bomb and they just want to test it at this point. Subasa shouted her warning and turned the Undying Flames bomb toward the commanders. And fucking blown them to smithereens. The resulting shockwave was strong enough to make the ground beneath us shake. I looked back down at the schoolyard and... There was no trace of the commanders.
Thank goodness. It worked.
Honestly, that's kind of fishy, actually. You mean they just got vaporized?
Whoa! That bomb was insane! We're freaking invincible!
Like, what if it was like a smoke bomb and they just like disappeared?
Yeah, looks like we pulled it off.
Life disappears so easily. I'd watch the commanders get obliterated with a sense of detachment.
Another successful defensive battle. Excellent work, everyone.
We have to fight if we want to survive. Your stupid ass phone was behind to where I was when I left. That's okay. That's okay. After our long battle, we dragged our tired bodies off to rest. I could ask Heruko what happened tomorrow. Can you? Is she gonna just disappear and or like get murdered? Takumi's gonna like murder Heruko and he's gonna be like, no, I'm the only one who can have fucking omnipotence. I won't let anyone else have omnipotence. I prepared a light meal in the cafeteria and tottered back to my room. Tottered makes me think of like a toddler. Like he just like walked back like a toddler. He like waddled back to his room. Hell yeah, big money. Takumi's gonna murder Heruko. That's what I'm like worried about. He's gonna be like, he's gonna kill everyone and be like, guys, I don't know what happened. All of a sudden, I just found Heruko laying on the ground. And it's gonna be like, yeah? So we're just telling lies now, huh? It's that time again, huh? I hadn't realized how much time had passed during the battle. I'm starving. Our breakfast got interrupted, so I never got to eat properly. Trying to keep my stomach from growling, I laid out the meal I'd prepared on my desk, but I couldn't bring myself to eat a single bite. Why? I wanted to put it in my mouth, but my mind refused it. This isn't what I want to eat. It isn't? But then what do I want to eat? Oh my god, he wants to eat flesh and blood and guts. It's only day 15, I can't start tripping now. I reassured myself, and just as I was about to force some food into my mouth, I whirled around, sensing a presence. Sure enough, there he was. My boy, Franklin, manifesting to say, fucking eat dinner, dumbass. Ronaldo has told us that you guys were dating now. Oh shoot, I forgot about the reverb. You haven't been looking so good lately. Is something wrong? You don't seem to be in great spirits yourself. Did you catch a cold? Sadly, I've never felt so much as a cool breeze. I'm kidding. What's the matter? I was just curious about how you were holding up. I saw today's battle. Right, we owe you for that bomb. It was incredibly powerful. A certain amount of undying flames needs to be drained from me every day. Honestly, even at the pace the machines are going, it's barely enough. The bomb used up even more energy on top of that. So that's why you seem so weak. Hey, do you think my flames are helping you achieve your desired future? Of course they are. I came from the future, so I should know. Your power is indispensable if all of us want to survive all 100 days here. I see. Right. If there is hope in the future you wish for, I'll lend you my strength. But if the path toward that future changes... If the path changes? What do you mean by that? I can't explain it well. Maybe my fears are unfounded, but... You've been wanting to say something for a while now. Just tell me. His expression troubled, he quietly vanished without saying a word. He said, as if I'm telling you, murderer, you're what I'm worried about. That's what he's trying to say. He's like, you are the problem. I'm not going to tell you. I'm making good progress. I'm doing what I need to do and protecting everything I need to protect. I'll get back everything I lost last time. I murmured to myself as I dove into my bed. My hunger had completely vanished the moment my intense sleepiness overtook me. I closed my eyes and immediately fell into a deep sleep.
Day 16. I slowly opened my eyes, unsure if I was in reality or a dream. What time is it? I rubbed my eyes, got up, and checked the clock. To my surprise, it was already late at night. No way, how long was I asleep? My head hurt violently, maybe from oversleeping. Oh, so you, conveniently, you're like, oh, well, Heruko will just tell me about it tomorrow. And then, oh, you sleep all day? Classic Takumi. Okay, Casey, good night. Thanks for hanging out. Hopefully you sleep well. Honestly, Takumi Yandere arc would be kind of hard. He hasn't really gave much a shit about Karuha in this route. He kind of just like, I don't know, he's kind of just like, whatever. He's like, meh, she's there. He's like not too concerned about her. I took some supplements and crawled back into bed. I feel like I could sleep forever. I couldn't bring myself to move, and as I curled up in the blanket, I grew sleepy once again. I should be training or strategizing or doing anything other than this. Exhaustion won out. I couldn't find the will to do anything. In the end, I didn't leave my room at all and fell back into a deep sleep. And so, day 16 at Last Defense Academy passed without anything happening at all, I think. I did see that they announced like new casting for Gumball. What, I just get hit with a fucking cinder block in my sleep? A sudden forceful impact connected with the back of my head. The fuck just happened? Takumi, you can't... I thought you were sleeping in bed. How the fuck did you get hit in the back of the head while in bed? Takumi sleeps... He sleeps on his stomach. He just sleeps face down in bed so that he can get smacked in the back of the head and dragged to the cafeteria. Presumably this is where we are. Okie dokie. See you later, Yuki. I hope you have fun. My head ached so badly I thought it would split in two. I realized I wasn't in bed. I'd fallen on the cold, hard ground.
What happened?
I gritted my teeth through the pain and opened my eyes. The blurry sight before me was clearly not my room. Is this the biolab? It had that distinct medical smell, and the familiar lights used for surgery. I was sure of it. But what the hell am I doing here? I was sleeping in my room. Gripping my throbbing head, I slowly got up. I need to figure out what happened. Just then, I sensed someone by the operating table. I strained my eyes and saw...
Heruko!
Wife! No! So my route so far is kill Aito. So kill Aito. Scary message, leave the school. I think those are the only two choices I've made thus far. And I've been spending time with Heruko so far. A few feet away, Heruko had fallen on her backside in front of the operating table. I did leave the school.
Heruko, what are you doing here?
Her expression looked immensely pained, and in front of her was someone standing over her holding a rumbling power saw. Who the fuck is this? A spaceman? Is it the fucking astronaut from Moon? Who the fuck is this guy? I'll fucking kill you.
Who are you?
He said, Gyat, who are you? They were wearing something that looked like a diving suit, their face hidden under their helmet. I immediately knew what was happening as they slowly approached Heruko. No, she's going to die. I moved before I could even think. I ran toward the strange figure. I rammed the person holding the power saw with my entire body. He said, what the fuck? They staggered for a moment, but quickly regained their footing. Stay down.
I grabbed at them again, trying to get them to drop their weapon. But they were holding on tight, leading to a tug-of-war between us. Let it go! Drop it! I couldn't move too dexterously while I was dodging the blade. And eventually they backed me up near the window. No, they'll kill me! It's do or die! The moment we reversed positions, I grabbed them and tackled them as hard as I could. Out the fucking window? The glass of the window shattered explosively. See you later, Diver 49er. And the two of us fell to the ground, still locked in a grapple. You fucking tackled him out like a third-story window. I think it's actually on the second story. My chest ached as if it had been crushed. I couldn't breathe properly, but I still got myself on my feet and glanced around. They were right practically within arm's reach. They silently grabbed the power saw and began to draw closer to me. I need to run, or they'll kill me. I ran at full speed in the darkness. Who are they? Why are they doing this? I was clueless, drenched in horrible, uneasy sweat. Run. Run. Run! But where? If I run inside the school, someone else might get hurt. Glancing back at the shadowy figure closing in on me, all I could do was keep running. Eventually, I ended up at... Oh, Takami, you fool! You've backed yourself into a corner. This is the new episode of Chainsaw Man. It's like Buzzsaw Guy, cousin of Chainsaw Man. I finally stopped, my path blocked by the raging flames. Damn it, where do I run to? I turned on my heel and... The violently spinning blade of the power saw was slowly getting closer. I tried to back away, but the flames licked at my back. There's nowhere to run. The flames said... They raised the power saw, staring at me like they were locking onto their target, and viciously swung it down. I'm going to die! The blade was coming right at me, so I... What can I do? It's do or die, bro. Kick the attacker, dodge the attack. It might be die or die. I feel like... The thing is, like, I'm worried that some bullshit is gonna happen where it's like I kick the attacker and then the guy falls backwards at the buzzsaw, but like, oh no, Heruko's right behind the buzzsaw guy, and then Heruko gets fucking killed by the buzzsaw because oops, he kicked him back and he recoiled into Heruko like on some Looney Tunes shit. But like, dodge the attack, like, bro, you're cornered. Dodge where? And like, maybe if I kick the attacker, like I get stabbed in like the leg and like, you know, it just, you know, I just revive, you know? Revive-o-matic type beat. I mean, Heruko could have like grabbed the infuser, like sprinted downstairs, because she saw me jump out the window with this guy. I don't know, guys. I don't know. I think we're still in the schoolyard. There's no way that we're not. We're still in the schoolyard. We have to be. We didn't go past the the undying flames. We didn't have a fire extinguisher. We're still on campus. We have to be. I think there's a chance that Heruko comes to save us. Alright, let's kick the attacker. Fight back, Takami. Fight back. Keeping the attacker in sight, I adjusted my balance. Oh, get owned. I let my momentum carry me forward and kicked their leg as hard as I could.
Got you like that!
Yeah, bitch. The figure in the suit lurched and fell, the power saw clattering to the ground.
There!
I didn't waste any time. I grabbed the weapon and brandished it in front of me.
Now it's my turn.
I raised the deadly spinning blades and brought them down on my attacker. Whoa, Takumi! You didn't have to you don't have to do all this, bro. Just take the helmet off. You know, maybe throw the buzzsaw like into the flames so that he can't use it. You don't have to perpetuate the cycle of violence. Only for them to dodge out of the way at the last second.
You won't get away.
They were sprinting away in the opposite direction now. I tightened my grip on the power saw and ran after them. I couldn't afford to let them escape. If I took my eyes off them for even a second, they'd melt into the darkness and I'd be at their mercy again.
I won't let that happen.
The power saw was weighing me down though. I'd never catch up like this. There was only one thing to do now. Whoever this person was, I had to stop them. Drop the saw, bro! I tossed this power saw into a nearby bush and broke into a sprint. Yeah, get his ass! My chest was tight from how hard I was pushing myself. My legs were so tired they were practically numb. But I didn't stop. I couldn't give up now. I cleared my mind and ran. Little by little, I was catching up to my quarry. A few feet more and I'd be right on top of them.
Huh? Where did they go?
Then, I saw them. They were running toward the academy's main entrance with a sense of definite purpose. That's not good. I put on a last desperate burst of speed, but it wasn't enough. They got ahead of me and made it through the doorway. Damn it, no. In the darkness, I hadn't noticed where they were going until it was too late. Now, thanks to my carelessness, the school's safety had been compromised. I have to hurry. I ran into the school, following the strange figure's footsteps. I hadn't given up on catching them yet. Takumi, you got outran by a guy in a fucking diver suit. You're washed, man. That's not my goat. My goat would never. The person in the black suit continued to run around the school. They moved confidently, almost like they already knew their way around. Just where are you going anyway? I was still having trouble closing the distance between us. Then, they turned a corner and I lost sight of them. Where did they go? No one answered my question. The only sound in the lonely hallway was my own voice echoing. They can't have gone far. I need to keep this up, or else they'll escape completely. I checked every hallway, every classroom, every locker I could find, but the mystery assailant wasn't in any of them. Good luck, Maddie. Hopefully you sleep well. They'd probably used the cover of darkness to slip out of the school unnoticed. That, or they were still lying in wait somewhere. I continued my systematic search until I arrived at the boys' bathroom on the second floor. The window was wide open, and there were muddy footprints all around it. They must have escaped through here. That's the only thing that makes sense. Who in the world was that? More importantly, is Heruko okay? What about the others? I turned to leave and go check. But all of a sudden, I felt like the inside of my head was getting turned inside out, and then... I blacked out, abruptly and completely, as if a plug had been pulled somewhere in my mind. He's getting hacked by, like, Skynet. Damn, this is actually crazy. I'm so hooked. I'm so hooked right now. And then they're gonna, like, let this sit for, like, 50 days.
Time to rise and get prepared. Be ready.
I'm gonna be so mad. Oh, and then I just wake up in my bed. My consciousness slowly but surely drifted back from the dark depths it had fallen into. I opened my eyes and found myself looking up at a familiar ceiling. It's my room. I remember now. Last night, Heruko was attacked by someone in a weird suit in the biolab. I chased after the attacker, but I lost them, and then I blacked out. Wait a minute. If I passed out, how did I get back here? I don't remember a thing. Did someone carry me here? And come to think of it. Heruko, is she okay? Did anyone else get attacked? I reflexively sprang out of bed, but then... Ow. The moment I tried to move, a sharp pain shot through my entire body. Yeah, you probably bruised like all of your ribs, bro. I guess I did push myself pretty hard last night. I even jumped out of a second floor window. I don't think I broke any bones, but it still hurts. I think you did break some bones. To be honest, I think you did. I think there's a good chance that you probably broke some bones, diving out of a second floor window on top of like another person. I fell off a trampoline. Me and my cousin, like, I think he tackled me like off the trampoline, and like I broke my arm. So like, that's a trampoline. That is a small fall compared to a second floor window. Looking in the mirror, I was covered in cuts and bruises. It was no wonder moving around hurt so much. Even so, I couldn't just stay put and recuperate. There were too many questions that needed answering. I fought through the pain and made my way to the cafeteria. Yeah! She lives! Arriving in the cafeteria, I did a quick head count. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. 13. And me makes 14. We're all here. Even Heruko, the one I'd been most worried about, looked fine. Seeing them all there, eating breakfast like nothing was wrong, I heaved a sigh of relief. Thank goodness, everyone's okay.
Hey!
Morning, Takumi. What's the matter? You look all out of breath.
Well, wait. Don't you guys know what happened last night? Didn't Heruko tell you?
Huh? Something happened last night?
Did they really not know? How could they not have noticed all the running around and glass breaking? Moko, can you get everyone together for me when breakfast is over?
You seem real serious about this. Alright, leave it to me. In the meantime, you should eat too, and try to relax a little, okay, hun?
Sure, thank you. Left the rest to Moko and tried not to panic as I wolfed down some food. A little later, everyone gathered around a table at Moko's prompting. Is this going to take long? I think I'm headed for a sugar crash.
That's what you get for putting a ton of chocolate and ice cream on top of your donburi.
You wanted to talk to us about something, Takumi?
Yeah, it's about last night. I got right into it and began explaining what happened, but something wasn't right. Where the fuck did Heruko go? Hey, where's Heruko? Wasn't she here a moment ago?
Hey!
Oh yeah, she said she wasn't feeling well, so she went back to her room.
Huh?
Being around a disgusting tardigrade like me probably made her queasy.
That could be a problem. Without her, I can't...
What? Can't get off? Did you get bored of harassing Nozomi and found another girl to set your grubby little hands on?
Hey, Kurara, hop off. That's my fucking goat there. How dare you? How fucking dare you? Watch your fucking mouth, Kurara. How many instant maidens will you corrupt before you're satisfied? One. Just one. Maybe it will be Heruko, okay? What's it to you, bozo? Kyoshika, I'm not going to tell you. Mind your fucking business, lady. What are you guys talking about? Anyway, that's not the point. I prefer to have Heruko around so she could back up my story, but I can't exactly go and drag her back here. There's nothing I can do about it. I'll just have to do the best I can on my own. Alright, it's a long story, but here goes. I recounted the events of the previous night so far as my memory of them would allow. Naturally, I started with the strange figure who attacked Heruko with the power saw. From there, I talked about how we both jumped out of the biolab window, me chasing the attacker after they lost their weapon, only for me to lose sight of them. The others listened in open-mouthed amazement. They probably didn't know whether to believe me or write the whole thing off as a fever dream. That just about covers it.
Are you serious? All that really happened last night? Hold on. I need a moment to take all this in. My brain is kind of short-circuited after you brought in the maniac with the power saw.
I don't get what's going on either. That's why I wanted Heruko here so she could fill us in. Damn, how the hell did none of the rest of us realize all that was going down? The biolab's walls have surprisingly good soundproofing for some reason. You did a good job making it through this ordeal alive, Mr. Sumino.
Yeah, you're a total champ, Takumi.
It's kind of scary though. Just imagine what might have happened to Heruko if you hadn't been there.
Even if this maniac had made mincemeat out of her, we could have just fed it into the Revive-O-Matic to bring her back. I think it was fucking Yugamu. Yugamu is the fucking buzzsaw guy. Because he's all about, oh, you gotta like murder someone that's close to you to like get the most thrill. So like Yugamu has like the only motive here, other than like Darami being bored. which I haven't seen Daram in a minute. Is Daram even here?
Don't talk about her like she's a sausage filling. Besides, there's a limit to what the machine can do.
But what were you doing in the biolab at that hour, Takumi? How can you not remember? I can only assume you were drugged or sleepwalking. If you're not making all this up, that is.
What, you think I'm the one who attacked Heruko?
I'm just speaking hypothetically. Honestly, I don't see how attacking our teammates would benefit you, so I'm not entertaining the idea too seriously.
We won't be able to say anything for sure until we get Heruko's side of the story.
Maybe with some kind of shape-shifting enemy? I mean, there's no one else in the school apart from us.
Nah, the alarm would have gone off if that was it. And the invaders always show up in huge swarms, not one at a time.
Then, does that mean the attacker was one of us?
No, that can't be.
But we've already been getting threats. What if even more freaky stuff starts happening after this?
Just like that, the whole room seemed to frost over. Everybody looked uneasy. Hold on a minute, I didn't mean to make it sound like that. This is like a fucking Danganronpa trial where you're like, oh, who has alibis?
But now the possibility's out there. You can't deny it. Not unless we all have solid alibis, or if we catch the real maniac. So, there really is a traitor among us.
I mean, we can probably rule out Shoma and Moko, because it didn't fit, like, the body type. Even though it's like a suit, I mean, Shoma's just tiny, and Moko's just huge.
There is always one truth. Which means, who was it exactly?
Oh, Darmi is here. This isn't good. At this rate, everyone's going to start getting paranoid. What can I say to calm them down? That's probably why Heruko didn't say anything, because, like, you're gonna just spread paranoia, you fool. But before I could think of anything... Oh, Darmi's so cheesed about this. Darmi? Darmi, who'd been silent throughout the conversation, suddenly began to tremble all over. It's happening! We're finally... Oh. Oh my god, you could hear her fucking gargling on her spit saying that. I mean, it's accurate to the sprite, you know, well played. Well played, Darami.
There's a murderer in our midst. A notorious serial killer. This is the kind of twist I've been waiting for.
It was like a dam had suddenly burst. Darami's deranged laughter filled the room.
A serial killer hiding in a group of students? Only someone with a severely unsound mind would come up with something like that. Threatening messages, serial killers, power saw maniacs? I can't take this. This is so cool. Let's go crazy and start killing each other.
Maybe we should let Miss Amamiya handle the killer. You know, fight fire with fire, or in this case, maniac with maniac.
If we need a sacrifice, I'll volunteer, but I might be so useless even the killer won't waste time on me. So we're just assuming all the stuff about a killer is true now? I can't keep up.
Guys, please, let's not get paranoid. But from now on, if you have to walk around alone at night, be careful. And also lock your fucking doors. Might be a good idea to keep our infusers with us too. Then we'll be ready to fight back if the killer tries anything.
I'm gonna go see what I can about fixing the biolab window. It'll be a good chance to investigate the scene, too.
Thanks. Sorry for the trouble. I'll go see how Haruko's doing. I'll let you guys know if I find out anything new. Everyone nodded in agreement, and the meeting broke up. Watch it be some shit like there's a fucking second Heruko. Like there's a twin that looks exactly like Heruko, and it's actually Heruko who's the murderer or some shit like that. First of all, I need to talk to Heruko. She said she's not feeling well, but hopefully it's nothing serious. Just as I was about to leave the cafeteria. What? What do you want?
Huh?
Darami, you're still here?
Seems like that diary was the real deal after all, huh? Don't worry, Takumi. I won't say a thing. It's our little secret.
Laughing creepily to herself, Darami skipped out of the cafeteria. I hadn't mentioned that old diary to anyone either. It wasn't exactly a credible source, and I didn't want to risk making everyone even more paranoid. Anyway, I really need to go talk to Heruko. I pulled myself together and made my way to the dorm rooms on the roof. Bing bong.
Huh?
No good, huh? I rang Haruko's doorbell, but there was no reply. It didn't sound like anyone was moving around inside either. I was reaching toward the bell to ring again, but thought better of it. She's probably sleeping. I'd feel bad for disturbing her. After the events of last night, I was still pretty worried, but I decided to leave Heruko be for now. No, fucking bing bong, bing bong, bing bong, bing bong, bing bong, bing bong. Just be super annoying talking to me. Reluctantly, I turned away and left to attend to other matters. I already knew where my next stop was going to be. Oh, look for that chainsaw? This is where I chased the killer around last night. At the time, it had been too dark for me to make out very much, but I had a general idea of where to go. It should be right around here. I began to rummage around in the grass and shrubs, searching for something I'd left behind last night. It took me a while, but I eventually found it. Here it is. This is what I've been looking for, the power saw I'd taken from the killer and thrown into the bushes during our chase. I can't just leave this lying around here. I'd better put it somewhere safe. What, in your room? Hefting up the power saw, I carried it back to the school. Okay, it should be good here for now. The metal shop seemed like as good a hiding place as any. It was already full of guns and landmines and other lethal-looking objects. I set the power saw down in a corner of the room and stared at it for a moment. Up close, these blades look even bigger and more deadly. Glad I didn't get hit. Whoever that had been brandishing this at me and Heruko, they were definitely out to kill us. But why? What motive could they have possibly had? I should probably go over the whole incident again. I'll tell the others I've stashed the power saw in here next time we're all together. Oh, so, I mean, obviously, the logical conclusion is that one of us is the murderer. And it's Yugumu. The logical conclusion is that it's Yugumu. But, yeah, just tell everybody. Just fucking, just let everyone know where it is so they can go find it when they want to kill us all again. Closing the metal shop door behind me, I left and went back to my room. Back in my room, I collapsed onto my bed, exhausted. Looking at the clock, I realized half the day was gone already. I knew I ought to be using this downtime wisely to prepare for our next battle, but I just couldn't motivate myself to do any of that today. I still have 3 major mysteries to solve. The first was what happened last night. What was I doing in the biolab with no memory of how I got there? Why was Heruko being attacked? The second was the person in the strange black suit. I had no idea who they were, but what they were doing here, or why. And the third? My gaze slowly traveled to my desk. I hadn't looked at that strange diary again since putting it away. It couldn't be, could it? I got up from my bed, opened the desk drawer, and took out the old notebook. This thing still creeps me out. What kind of deranged person had written these illegible words and scribbled this picture of the killer? Looking at it gave me a weird, sickly feeling inside, like I was being drawn into the madness on the page. And now we're all going to die. Darami's crazed words welled up in the back of my mind. Are the threatening messages in this diary really connected somehow? I wanted to dismiss it all as a meaningless series of pranks, but I still had doubts I couldn't quite dismiss. Those seeds of suspicion were starting to grow, threatening to choke me from the inside. Day 18. Maybe I call it here. Maybe. IDK.
Out of troops, time to rise and shine. Get ready for your 18th day of active service here.
Okay, Saray. Okay. Enough out of you. I woke up to the usual morning announcement and slowly got out of bed. I didn't get a chance to talk to Heruko yesterday. I'll have to track her down today at some point. But first, I should go to the cafeteria. I need to tell the others about the power saw. Maybe I'll go till the end of today. I am quite intrigued. We shall see. I'm gonna go to the bathroom really quick, I think. I'll do that, and then we'll see from there. If it gets really spicy again, it's gonna be an all-nighter. I'll be right back. Okay. Put that off the screen. When I arrived, everyone was already there. Everyone except Heruko. I waited and waited, but she didn't show. In the end, I told the rest of the team that I'd stashed the power saw in the metal shop for now and left. Bro, why can't I have nice things? Phew, I feel a little calmer in here. I needed a change of scenery and found myself visiting the leisure lounge.
Huh?
There's no one here. That's too bad. I was in the mood to talk to someone. I wasn't really sure what to do, so I sat on a chair by the side of the pool and gazed at the water for a while. Suddenly, I got an unpleasant, twisty feeling in my stomach.
Ah.
Why am I so hungry? I just ate a few minutes ago. What's going on with my stomach? My appetite seems to come and go a lot lately. I reached out for a bottle of water in hopes of quelling my hunger pangs. And as I did... Oh. Hi, Heruko. Oh. Heruko. A surprised, troubled expression crossed her face. She must not have expected to find me here. I thought I'd finally get to talk to her, but as soon as she saw me, she turned around and began walking away. Why are you being so avoidant? Hey, wait! I ran after Heruko and grabbed her, wrapping a hand around one of her long, slender arms. Let me go. Sorry, but I can't right now. I need to talk to you, Heruko. I have nothing to say to you. Heruko looked away, refusing to meet my eye.
She was acting so strange, and I had no idea why. Are you feeling better? I heard you were sick yesterday. Is it? Alright. Here's my idiot theory. We haven't seen, like, the doppelganger invader, right? The one that disguised themselves as Moko last time, right? So, there's the possibility that this Heruko is the doppelganger. Because remember how Moko was like, she was kind of like bedridden for like a little while, like she wasn't at full power. Maybe is like the diver guy like actually the good guy, and this is the doppelganger. So the diver was actually just trying to kill the fake doppelganger invader. Like I fell asleep for a whole day. Wow, isn't that coincidental? And then it's like Heruko was already kind of being weird before then. Like she was already kind of sus. So like, is this the doppelganger? Is that what we're doing here? It's possible. I feel like the doppelganger happened before the one that mind controlled everybody, right? All that took place before the mind control boss. So I wouldn't be surprised if this is the doppelganger. Anyway, I wanted to talk about a few nights ago, when you were attacked in the biolab. You remember that person with the power saw, right? Where did they come from? What happened that night? Can you let go of me now? You're going to leave a mark. Huh? Oh, sorry. I realized I've been holding on to her really hard and let go. But I couldn't let her leave just yet. I shifted around and blocked her path to the door. I've already told you I have nothing to say to you. Stop wasting my time and move aside.
Huh?
Why are you acting like this? Is there some reason you can't tell me? Please, just leave me alone. Huh? Heruko, what are you... Before I could say anything else, Heruko shoved me aside, knocking me off balance. Damn, alright. My fault. Ow, ow, ow. He's covered in bruises and he just got beaten up again. I fell on my butt with a painful thud. That girl really didn't want to talk to me. Takumi rejected. Dude, this is bad. She's putting up hella death flags, and I didn't get to finish all of her stuff. I got to my feet to go after her, but she was already gone. Heruko, why? I had no idea what was going on with her. Why wouldn't she tell me what happened? Why was she avoiding me all of a sudden? I didn't know, but one thing was clear. Heruko was hiding something. Can't just give up. I need to find out the truth. I wouldn't get anything out of Heruko the way she was now, but there was plenty of other stuff I could investigate. I decided to clear my mind by looking around somewhere else. She's just not on the map, huh? She's just nowhere to be found, huh? Let's go to the training room. I don't think there's any new training things that I can do. Kinda wish there were. I find these to be quite pleasant. Remember Aito? Remember that guy? I remember. Damn, I put so many points into Aito too. That was my fucking guy. And now he's just fucking... You know what? Let's check on him. Aito, are you still dead? Is it the 3rd floor? No. Is it the 2nd floor classroom?
Not the first floor. Are you guys just chilling in the fucking... Wait, did we bury Aito? I don't really remember. Oh, morgue here. I don't want to see what's underneath. I don't want to know. Okay. I was like, is Aito like still dead? Or is he like fucking wrecking havoc? I didn't realize. I thought it was the second floor classroom, not that. I guess we can investigate the biolab, right? I haven't really messed with any of this yet. Or at least like not in a while. I don't feel like I need it. I haven't used any potions this playthrough. Like, at least like my second playthrough. I doubt there's any new books. Yeah. That's okay. What about the pewter? Still can't really do anything with that. I don't know. Oh wait, no, I wanted to actually go to the metal shop. I wanted to look at what I could do with my traps. I really like the spring trap. No FNAF. Spring trap. Okay. I don't know, maybe I'll just go getting up. I do kind of want to increase my stats. I need to increase my linguistics. Who can help me do that? I think that's like history. That's like science. Let's make something for someone. I can never remember how to get to the report card. Kyoshika, what do you like? Sweet food, cool books, exercise machines, clean tools. Oh, she does like the yoga outfit. That was the one. Soothing items. I doubt they'll let me make her anything. But we could try. Oh wait, we already tried the pretty shell. That's right. Okay. Shoot, I already forgot. Was it? Ah, fuck. Kyoshika, what do you like again? Sweet food, cool books, exercise machines. Cool books seems pretty straightforward. Cool books. There it is. Here you go, Kyoshika. This does increase my...
You've made my day, Sir Takumi! Am I right to interpret this as a marriage proposal?
You're a little off base with that, Kyoshika, but you're sweet. Ability went up by 20. Big! Is Heruko on the map? No. I don't know, man. I don't know. I'm like, should I just... You know what? I'm hanging out with Takamaru. Here to use the Gift-O-Matic too? Yeah, buddy. Came to make some underwear with the Gift-O-Matic, some shiny leopard print briefs. Leopard print? That's quite the statement piece, don't you think? Suits me just fine. You think I'd go around wearing lame-ass tighty-whities? Man's gotta assert dominance from the groin out. He ain't got no spirit otherwise. You're spending some time together. You understand Takamaru better now. He's a silly guy. I'll give him that. He's silly.
You never know. Well then.
Man, I'm worried about Heruko. I didn't get to talk to Heruko today either. There's still so much I don't know about that girl. I never really got to know her the first time around. Hopefully this time she'll open up to me and we'll all make it through this alive. No, not just hopefully. I'll definitely make that happen. Maybe in another timeline, Takumi. Because this shit is looking kind of dicey.
Get ready for... Wait, 19? Well, that's a good round number. A real milestone if ever I heard one. In honor of the occasion, I've prepared... Oh, I've unlocked some new facilities. Feel the VR... Be sure
yeah,
to...
we already know. I don't... Maybe the VR thing has actually been... Wait, didn't I say that last time too? Shaking off the haze that lingered around my thoughts, I got out of bed. Being in the library, I've got some business there today. First, I better have breakfast. Time to go to the cafeteria. What do you have to do at the library? Why do you believe that you have... I stepped into the cafeteria and grabbed some food. For a second, my eyes met Heruko's from across the room. Oh. Oh, you're just being a tsundere, huh? I know. There's a moment of silence and then she turned away. She refused to even look in my direction after that. That's because she's got a crush on me. I'm not gonna make the first move, but like, I know. You know, I'm not gonna do anything about it. Sheesh, guess she's still avoiding me. Sighing inwardly, I turned my attention back to my food. When I was done, I made my way to the library. What if I'm the skinwalker?
Huh?
Think Darami found it somewhere around here? I stood in front of the library stacks, thinking back to the day Darami and I found the strange diary. I still don't completely buy that it has anything to do with what's going on here, but it was worth taking another look at what was here. There might be some kind of clue. And right now, I needed all the information I could get. I ran a finger along the spines of the books, then began pulling them out one by one. My movements got faster, more frantic. I kept going until I'd emptied the entire shelf. How long did I spend doing that? I completely lost track of time in my desperate search, but eventually I found something that made me stop and take notice. Oh, what's this? I lifted up a beaten-up old volume with a hard cover. It had caught my attention for a simple reason. There wasn't any writing on it. The front cover, back cover, and spine were all completely blank. I looked in the back to see if there were any publication info there, but the last few pages had rotted and crumbled away.
Huh?
Must be really old. I gently opened it to the title page to be greeted by the only text I'd seen so far. The history of the school. The letters were faded and old-fashioned, but I could still read them okay. Come to think of it, aside from the basics, I actually knew remarkably little about this academy. And with both Sirei and Nico gone, there wasn't anybody I could ask about it. It's not something I've thought about very much, but this isn't exactly a run-of-the-mill school. I turned the pages, getting a whiff of the musty paper smell that only really old books develop. There was no publication date anywhere, so I had no way of knowing how old it was exactly. I flicked through the pages at random until... I got a glimpse of some troubling text. Did I see that right? I went back to the page in question. Sure enough, there it was. Notes on the serial murder incidents. My heart skipped a beat. A trail of cold sweat ran down my back as I began to read the passage. It detailed a series of ghastly murders that took place at the academy sometime in the past. They started suddenly one day, without any warning. A mysterious figure appeared in the school and started picking off students one after another. Clad in a strange black suit, the killer used bladed weapons like saws and hatchets to massacre their victims. Some students rallied together to try and fight back, but they were all mercilessly cut down. The next day, the academy was sealed off from the outside world. The students prepared to mourn their friends they had lost. But then, the killer came back. Once again, they mowed down student after student, bathing the school in blood. Cries of pain, fear, and hatred echoed throughout the grounds as the students' short lives came to an abrupt, violent end. And then, just like before, the killer disappeared without a trace. No one knew how they got in to begin with, although some thought they may have passed themselves off as one of the surviving students. No one ever got a definitive answer,
And the nightmare still wasn't over. Again and again, the killer would appear seemingly out of nowhere, slaughter a handful of students, then disappear again. Naturally, there were attempts to fight back, but none of them achieved anything. It was as if they were dealing with an unkillable demon. Even now, the killer still stalks these halls, awaiting the time for another massacre. An unkillable demon? This has got to be made up, right? I mean, that's awfully coincidental, don't you think, Takumi? Don't you think that's setting off, like, multiple different red flags? Like, oh, this is documented in a book that is older than dirt. And it exactly describes what you saw. Although, like, honestly, the students couldn't fight back. Takumi fucking just tripped his ass and then yanked the power saw from him. Like, this guy is not the beast that he seems to be. This motherfucker's probably pushing 70 at this point. He's probably 100 years old. Just doesn't sound realistic, although I guess it's not the craziest thing in the world. Hey, we're basically immortal too. It's not that weird. I found myself thinking back to the strange diary again. Could it have been written by one of the students who survived these attacks? The information in the old book and the diary matched up a little too well for it to be a coincidence. But the part about the killer still hiding out somewhere in the school, that couldn't be true, could it? Could they have been the one who wrote the threatening message that started all this? No, wait, I shouldn't jump to conclusions. Let's see if there's anything else. I took a deep breath and went back to reading the school history. For the next few hours, I immersed myself in urban legends and reports of other strange incidents that had supposedly occurred in years long past. Alright, I think that should do it. I closed the cover with a sigh, having skimmed through most of what the book had to offer. It covered a wide variety of topics, but it all sounded like things made up for fun rather than describing events that actually happened. Stuff about the serial killer is the only part that feels like it might be important. I don't know if it has anything to do with the power saw maniac I saw, but it's worth thinking about. I'll take this book with me for now. If Daram finds it, it'll only fuel her morbid fantasies. True. Maybe Daram has already seen it, and that's where she got the inspiration to pull the stunt. But no, I think she was a little too enthusiastic about it. I feel like that kind of leads me to think that this is a surprise to her. It was already dark out. I spent the better part of the day reading. I tucked the book under my shirt, left the library, and headed back to my room.
At ease, soldiers. It's time to hit the hay.
Where the hell is my skip button? There. Found it. Phew. Another day's flown by. There wasn't an enemy attack today, but there's bound to be another one soon. I need to be ready. I should focus on training tomorrow. I'd like to look into the murders that book talked about too. And I still haven't got a straight answer out of Heruko.
Hey!
Ugh, there's so much to deal with it, I don't even know where to start. I think I'll just sleep on it. Maybe things will be more clear in the morning. I let out a long, hard yawn and switched off the lights. So ended my 19th day at Last Defense Academy. There's no way that this can keep up for, like, 80 more days. This shit feels like it is about ready to fucking pop off the chain. Day 20.
Up and Adam troops, time to rock!
Enough. Silence. Morning again, but we just did that yesterday. I actually got a decent night's sleep for once. There's so much going on this route. There's Takumi having his intrusive thoughts, his strange eating habits, his head pounding, Heruko being weird, the Shadow Man, the masked murderer. Why would they knock him out and drag him into the bioroom? If their intention was to just kill Takumi, it wouldn't make sense to
take him all the way there. It would just make more sense to just fucking kill him on sight. But I guess, you know, Yugumu said, oh, well, the bio room's very soundproofed, so maybe it's like, take him there, kill, and then nobody hears it. And it's like, well, if you buzzsaw Takumi in his room, then people will hear that and dogpile him or something. So maybe that's the motive, but I don't know. There's so much that is completely up in the air. Now, what should I do today? Should I prepare for our next battle, or... Actually, I better get some breakfast before I make any decisions. You did say you wanted to go get some breakfast, so get some breakfast, bro. Eat up. I'm curious. What if I tried to make Heruko the earrings? Wherever the hell that was. I should have known. I mean... Karara might like it. Please, don't kill me.
It's of insignificant value, but I am willing to accept it.
Yay, thanks. Thanks for not killing me to death. Alright, so that solves that question. I might hang out with Shoma. Maybe I'll gift Shoma something. Maybe I'll do a little something for my boy Shoma. And also, I should save. I haven't saved in eternity. You know what, actually, what I should do is I should, before I end stream, I should just take this opportunity to go outside and do some thingies. But let's see what Shoma likes. Because I just kind of want the boost to my academics. Exercise food, exercise tools. Or, you know what, I could just go hang out with him currently, where he is, wherever he is right now. I could just hang out with him. Dude, there's a party in the courtyard. Everyone's hanging out in the courtyard. Shoma, what are you doing here?
I'm digging a hole. I wanted to look for creatures in the dirt.
Oh yeah, I remember that. I wonder if that actually increased any, like if I actually gained any insight from that. Maybe. Maybe I did. Maybe I didn't.
You never know when...
Huh?
Another day's done. Today went by in a flash. Better hit the sack before I start feeling hungry again. Wasn't all that tired, but I got into bed anyway and forced myself to go to sleep. He do be collecting creatures. He be featuring the creatures. A creature feature. Featuring the creature. He be looking for worms in the soil. I got to the cafeteria and glanced around. Sure enough, Heruko wasn't there. What's her problem? At this rate, I'll never get to talk to her about that night. No, I can't give up. I'll ask her again today. I have to try.
Hey!
Morning, Takumi.
I was just taking my tray to a table when Moko called out to me, chipper as ever. I turned around and saw that Nozomi was with her. Hey, you two. You're up and at it early today, huh? Good morning, Takumi. Want to eat with us? Sure, thanks. Takumi got invited to the popular girls' table. Wow, Takumi. I took a seat opposite the girls. Moko stared at me intently, like she had something to say but didn't know how to bring it up. Is there something on my face?
No, of course not. I was just checking out your breakfast, that's all. You got a real good balance of macronutrients there. You can have some of my protein powder if you want a little extra, though.
I'm good, thanks.
How about drinks? You want to chug some raw eggs, maybe?
No, that's fine. I'm fine.
Aw, party pooper. Well, it's your loss.
Something's up with Moko. What does she really want to talk to me about? Maybe she's waiting for me to make the first move? But I'll look like a total creep if I'm wrong. Come on, Moko. Let's just come right out and ask him.
I was getting to it. Stuff like this calls for a delicate approach. For all we know, Heruko's maidenly virtue could be at stake here.
Huh? What about Heruko?
Whoops, there I go again. Somebody call a plumber, we've got a leak.
I'm sorry, Takumi. I really hope you don't take this the wrong way. But Moko and I have been talking, and we both think you and Heruko have been acting a little strange lately. Right, I should have known this was coming. We didn't want to pry, but it's been going on for a while, so...
No.
Sorry, hun, we just didn't know how to bring it up.
Don't apologize, it's my fault for making you worry. Their concern was understandable. Things have been awkward between me and Heruko ever since the incident. But what was I supposed to say? I had no idea why she was avoiding me. Well, some stuff happened, but I'm really not sure how to explain. I struggled to find the right words, but Nozomi didn't press me.
It's okay if you don't want to talk about it right now. Just know that when you're ready, we'll be here for you.
What has... Takumi, you told him about the psycho killer, right? Like, obviously that's what's bothering him. Unless, like, there's some, like, stuff that the player is being intentionally, like, things that are being intentionally obfuscated from the player, where it's like, oh, well, actually, from Takumi's POV, he's just lost it, and what really happened was something totally normal and innocuous, but Takumi saw it as something fucked up and twisted. Huh? Oh, right. Thanks. My breath caught in my throat. For just a moment, it felt like I was talking to Karuwa again.
I'll see what I can do to soften up Heruko, too. I know she's the type who likes to be on her own, but she's still a poor, vulnerable maiden at heart. Even rabbits can die of loneliness. You boys have to show some sensitivity.
What does that have to do with it? I get the feeling this conversation's drifting away from its original topic. I don't have the energy to get it back on course, though. I'll just smile and nod until it's over. So real, so true, King. Calling people King feels so, like, patronizing. I can never do it, like, seriously. I feel like I can only say it ironically. After finishing breakfast, I said goodbye to Moko and Nozomi and went back to my room. Okay, what should I do today? The idea of this mystery killer still worries me, but the whole thing's kind of sketchy. The invaders are a much more definite threat. I need to be ready for the next time they attack. Alright, here's what we're doing. We're going outside collecting bugs and shit, and then we're going back inside, and then the day ends, and then that'll be the stream. That's the plan. So, what we want is, we want minerals for sure. Carrara, Darami, so our options for minerals are Shoma or Kyoshika. I kind of think Shoma isn't a great choice, so I think I'll take Kyoshika. Just cause like, health is a resource, and it's not like when you die on like a wave, like in normal gameplay, like you revive and it's like it's chill, but when you die here, I think I want to go north. It's either north or south. There's got to be a way downward, right? There's down here. Which I do kind of want to get that. I think I've been right before because it's a level 2 and that's easy. Maybe I've been up before too. Oh, it's probably here. No, I think I went that way. Or maybe I went this way. I don't remember. I do kind of want to go over there. I do kind of want to go there. So I think it's down or up. Let's go up. I am going to go past a little to get that item.
We did it.
Go, go, go. Go. Poggers! It's so stupid. Alright, you know, we should just go left just to see. And if it's somewhere that we've already been, if it is the coast that we thought it might be, then we can just go elsewhere. Let's investigate. Does this look familiar? I don't know. I mean, this looks like if I were to find rocks, like I'd probably find them here. It seems like a good place for rocks. Ask Aito about it. Oh man, I can't do that. Oh wait, this is definitely, like, look at all the metal spaces. This is definitely the metal zone. This is where Metal Sonic is. But we should probably get to at least like a... Oh, are there any like checkpoints on this fucking stage? Looks like no. You have to hoof it here every time? That's messed up. Karara just takes 5 damage casually. Yes. Sargi. Accident. 5 spaces in a random direction? Aw, you fuck. It's fine. We can go back the way we came. Give me the gramophone so I can do the Origins Easter egg. Alright. We want to go up? Probably. Wait, what's this? Can we just go there? Hold on. That's very intriguing. That interests me greatly. We're taking this detour.
What?
Give me the empty bread bag. Welcome to the bread bank. Oh my god. We got owned by fucking bread.
Here's what I found.
Okay, this way, this way. I'm like being conflict avoidant here.
You don't see these very often.
Head for the oasis. Yippee! Thank God it wasn't a trap. Creep past. Oh man. Oh rats. A battle. Those guys look kind of big and strong.
Let's go!
Could probably do this. This might actually be like super duper turbo. Like, watch this. And then
2 arms!
we send Kyoshika in here to kill everybody.
You've left yourself open! My apologies. Let us begin. Yeah!
Yeah,
got you.
we're pretty awesome.
Make way!
Can this be stunned? Yes. Then it shall be
I've
done.
got this.
You know what, we could even probably do this.
There. Here we go.
Leave it to me.
Whatever.
Seriously depressing.
You killed Darmy.
Unalive yourself.
Unalive
Put an
yourself.
end to this.
Okay,
What
Darmy.
this looks like.
There it is. That guy stunned. Get owned.
Make way. You're in the way.
Clobber him.
Kneel before me.
I'm curious if this attack boost carries over from the next fights. Like,
What this looks like.
if I fight again, if she'll retain the attack boost. I'm curious. Probably not, but you never know. Oh my god, Kyoshiko almost got one shot by fruit on the floor. Okay. We run it up mid. Fuck it. That's fine.
Here's what I
Takumi can
found.
tank those. You find a crumbling building with machine parts. Search the building. Oh my god, Takumi, don't die.
Here's what I found.
Oh my god, it just turns me around? That's so stupid. I'm actually kind of mad about that. I thought I'd like be able to go in there, dude. That's so lame. What a bummer. Congratulations, you played Russian roulette with Darami. Yippee. Offer a prayer. I'll just go into the plane space and not die on some nonsense. 1, 2, 3, 4. It's probably fine if I do it. Nah, whatever. My power stone. I don't know what that did, but I think this is a downgrade. Oh, you bastard.
What a fascinating find.
Okay. I feel like make spicy curry, because that's Karara's thing. She's like the big curry chef. Thank God
Here's
I
what I
didn't
found.
fucking die from that. Lineup hearts. No, I wanted some like health or something, man.
Yes.
All right, what are we dumping? Probably this.
What a fascinating find.
I got oop art part. Oopa art. Drop the one that's 30. I don't remember what Oopa art is. I've seen that before.
Here's something.
Alright. We're min-maxing like a boss, some might say. Hey, it's the
Here's what I
gramophone.
found.
One, 2, 3, 4. Whatever. We win these. We win these. I'm not worried. And maybe I'll even get some BP out of it. Oh, it's the same encounter. We just do the same thing again.
Go! Stab, stab, stab!
Oh, I actually fucked that up.
Fine.
Oh, shit. Wait. Yeah. Let's go. No, never punish. This is what we did. Because we needed to isolate them so that Yoshika could get the
I can't stop now.
thing.
You've left yourself open. My apologies. I mustn't submit. Flash! I've got you.
Let's do this.
And then this was like, you do this or something.
Take this.
Seriously depressing.
And then this was this.
I'll take care of this.
And then we can just clobber.
You.
Okay, I don't think her attack boost carried over.
I'll take care of
'Cause
this.
she did
Watch it run.
2 damage instead of 3.
I'll put an end to this. Move aside.
Bonk.
I've got this. See what
Bonk.
this looks like.
See? Not even worried.
We did it.
Okay, we've kind of gotten like everything that we can. Other than like gifts. Where can I go? I think I have to go to the left.
Here's what
I'm kind of capped out. I kind of have like everything I can get. I mean, I could. I think maybe the giant spider silk. I guess I don't really need textiles that much. Alright, how the fuck do I get out of here? I'm like stuck in the matrix. This is a long journey. A long way back. Alright, let's get out of here. I don't want
Here's what
that.
I found.
Actually, I will actually get that instead of the giant spider silk. Actually, no, I won't. Fuck you. If it doesn't give me plus 90, then I have no interest in it. Only the finest for me.
Yes.
Yes. Okay, actually I will dump that because I want rocks really bad. Okay, we go down.
Here's something.
No interest. Sorry. Not interested. Don't want what you're buying. I just do whatever the skill check is because that one is almost like guaranteed to like not be like die instantly. Don't send me backwards. Thank you. Thank you, thank you, thank you. Alright, we're getting the hell out of here. Where do we want to go? I think right. Oh, but we can go down and get a thingy. Takumi, no!
Did it.
Rainbow
Here's
feather.
something.
No thanks. Thanks, but no thanks. I honestly like wonder. I feel like there's no way that I haven't collected this before, right?
What a
Like,
fascinating find.
I wonder if it just like repopulates it, like after you've collected the thingy. Maybe not, because there's not any. Oh, there's treasure down there. Oh, that's because it's behind a level 4 fire that I presumably didn't have the fire extinguisher for. We could probably get there though. Okay, we do want to go up though. Oh, oops. That's a combat. Oopsie. Teehee. Silly me.
Go!
Alright. This one isn't like an instant, easy win fight.
Let's do it to it!
So we'll do this. And then maybe this.
Let me alone! Correct! Let's go! Hiya!
And then this.
Seriously depressing.
I'm not sure what to do here.
This is a trifle.
Oh, this actually hits so many people. This actually
You
is
left
gonna be
yourself
huge.
open. I mustn't submit. Flash.
I think that's the first time I've ever used that move. Alright. We can... There's gotta be a good way to do this. Yeah, this.
Unalive yourself. Bye-bye. Let's do it
Bye-bye. Okay, we did it. Thank God. Thank God we could just one-shot it.
Here's something.
A large pumpkin. Karara, you interested, perhaps? Alright. Our goal is uppies. Kyoshiko is training with her sword. One day she'll be the finest swordsman, swordswoman in history. Triple wielding using the mouth? Yeah.
This looks good.
There was like there was promotional art for this game that had like, it had like a raccoon with like a sword in its mouth. And I'm like, I hope that that's in the game.
Nice.
I really hope that like this fat raccoon with a sword in its mouth is like important to the game. Kyoshika, no! You fool! No! She fucking died. Alright, how do I get to the last thing? Oh, that's right. I was gonna like fast travel. Yeah, we can do that. That's fine. I was gonna go here. Just a quick in and out, you know? Now the problem is, our combat is we might not have the easiest time with our next combats. I am looking for rocks. So this is good for me. Will I throw away? What will I throw away? I feel like I'm throwing away a nuclear reactor. Another purple rock. That's good for me.
This looks good.
Wait, no. That's not what I want. Bye-bye, reactor. Bye-bye. Eat. Yes! Kyoshika's still dead! We couldn't feed her dead corpse a fucking fruit off the ground. No.
You don't see these very often.
Okay. Let's skedaddle. War is hell. So let's leave. Not without getting one more. A large red crystal for me. 300 is a lot more compelling than like 100. But I'm kind of Kinda not. I kinda could care less. TBH. We're getting out of here. End exploration. We got hella bread. That's some big gains right there. And we got a bunch of new gifts. I'm happy with that. Alright, this is probably where we calls it for tonight.
It's time to hit the hay. You never know. Well then.
I will save. Oops. Perfect. Takumi says, well, today was pretty fucking boring. So then when someone, like when we start the next stream, someone goes, oh, what happened? And I say, nothing. See? Takumi said nothing happened, so that means nothing happened. Don't worry about it. So that's where we should call it. And I feel like we got enough CGs that like can build some intrigue for the next stream. That said, when will the next stream be? I don't know. What the hell is today? Like Tuesday? Monday? Is today Monday? Maybe we'll do like a Monday, Wednesday, Friday. I don't know. We'll figure it out. I'll probably take I'll do a day off, day on, day off, day on type of thing. We'll see. We'll see. Because the thing is, I feel like having, like, I almost wish that I could start doing these earlier. But I know, like, everyone's at, like, school and shit. So, like, changing the, well, hi, Francine. How did your stream go? It's I was honestly about to end my own stream, to be honest. I was just talking about how, like, I want to stream earlier. Because, like, you know, 6 to 10/11 is prime adult hours where all of my normal functioning member of society friends are not occupied, and then I'm streaming during those times, and I'm like, oh man. Stirring rods and war crimes? I feel like you're always committing war crimes. What did you commit war crimes in today? What were you playing? I wonder if I can investigate. I can probably investigate this. With the power invested in me, I can find out. Were you back? It looks like you're back in Subnautica. Bro. Subnautica kind of freaks me out. Like, the big old fish. There's like, bro, crabs are like water spiders. And they're like giant water spiders. Yeah, I do not envy you at all. You're just punishing yourself. I'm surprised that you're still playing it. I respect the dedication. I feel like you've been playing it honestly a good bit. Jamie, pull up Emu Atori crab waving. Alright, let's pull that up. I'm Jamie. Emu Atori crab waving. Can I find it? Oh, this video. Jamie, put it up on the second monitor. My OBS is a fucking disaster. That is not the average crab encounter, though. That is a straw man. That is oh, that's right. I don't have a desktop capture on. Yeah, that's underwater propaganda. Exactly. That video of them going, hello, hello, that's what they want you to think is at the bottom of the ocean. They're like, please, the crabs are so cute, swim to the bottom of the ocean, trust me. No, absolutely not. There are demons down there. There is hellspawn down there. There are creatures beyond your comprehension. Not in like a cool way, but like in a cursed way. My search history is not too bad. I 100% believe that. But I will not listen to Big Crab, and I'll eat the crab legs though. Like I love crab legs. So like I'll just throw my net down there and grab a bunch of crabs and hoist them up to my boat on the surface where there's oxygen. And I'll throw them in a big pot and steam them and eat crab meat. But I feel like a big giant underwater crab probably doesn't taste good. It probably has like, I don't know. I feel like it's just, I don't know. Something about it just seems icky. But I don't know, maybe it's actually delicious. Maybe it's like a giant crab leg and you break into it and it's like the best meat that you've ever had. But unfortunately, that's not what Subnautica is about. Subnautica is about hiding in a little. You're in a little tiny boat, and there's a giant fucking leviathan. And I'm not talking about the Destiny 2 raid. You're face to face with the leviathan, who has sunken multiple submarines off of the coast of Panama. And it's amongst a fucking ship graveyard. I hope that hopefully, I said hope twice. I hope that you're near the fucking end of the game. I hope that you can be liberated from Subnautica hell too. Or soon, not too. I'm not in hell. No. No. Say it ain't so. That's like, that's not, you don't want to be an elf in anime. That's a cruel fate. You're not the predator in that situation. You are absolutely the prey. That's not befitting of someone of your caliber to be hunted like prey. But hopefully, I feel like you have to be like, I don't know how long Subnautica is. I feel like it is probably kind of a long game. I'm just a merc, damn it. That's what I'm saying. Why they got you doing side quests? That's fucked up. They say, hey, come pilot this submarine, trust me, it'll be fine. And then it turns out that you're just stranded at the bottom of the ocean. That's fucked up. They did you so dirty. But yeah, I think I will be ending. Yeah, I'll be ending the stream too. I'll be going to sleep soon. But thank you for stopping in. Hopefully you get some good rest when you decide to do so. But yes, I'm also headed out. I was saying, I mean, I'll continue streaming at 6:30 to like whatever, because that's kind of what I've established, and I feel like it would be messed up if I didn't. But I do be thinking about, like, what if I just streamed at like fucking 12 p.m. to like 5 p.m. That could be pretty chill. And then everyone comes home at 5 and I'm like, hey guys, you want to play some video games? And everyone says, no. We don't play video games anymore. And I say, oh, okay. Everyone says, no, we're playing Expedition 33 right now. Have fun with your stupid visual novel, dork. And I'm like, no, that's not stupid. Sometimes it's stupid, but like it's not always stupid. And then I cry. But I'm interested in where this route is going. But also, oh my god, we're on day 20. We're on day 20. This is gonna take so long. But yeah, I will probably take tomorrow off of streaming. And I want to make more videos. Honestly, I think streaming is taking up a little bit too much of my time. I enjoy streaming, but I think videos are better because it's like, you know, a stream is fun, you know, it's cool to like hang out with someone and basically like spend like mutual time together. But like, I'm not going back and watching a stream, but I will go back and watch a video. I feel like when it comes to like making stuff that I like, I enjoy you know, a concise video rather than a 4-hour stream. So like I'm in general more interested in making videos, but also I've been kind of I don't know, not a ton of videos that I want to make right now. There's the ideas that I do have are 100 line, like what if just random weapons or random items around your house were turned into 100 line weapons. Like I think that's an interesting idea. I think that's fun to just think about. But I don't think anyone would care about that because when I do the combat sections of 100 line, nobody gives a shit. So I don't think people really care that much about the turn-based combat, even though I think it's pretty good. I think it's a fun little puzzler. So I think that video would flop, but maybe it wouldn't. There's that, and then there's also like the 100 line aura tier list to see which characters aura farm the hardest. But I think I need to get further in the game to be able to make that video. And then there's also, I guess, if I wanted to, I can make what if you bought every Danganronpa gift in the second game, because I did it for the first game already. Okay, good night, friend. Thanks for hanging out. I'll talk to you probably tomorrow. There's what if you bought all the gifts in Danganronpa 2, because I made that for the first game, and I think I could maybe cut that down, just like really fucking speed run through that, and that would make that video more entertaining. If, you know, nobody cares that it's fucking Lay's potato chips. Like, just give me the number. I want to see the number go up. So like I could do that video better, and I think that would be more interesting. But also, that's not a video that I'm like super in love with. It's like, it's an okay video, and it's honestly a pain in the ass to make, because I gotta go like, I don't know how to find like fucking, I don't be shopping. So like I gotta find not only what the closest thing is to something that's made up, but also I have to get a good price on it and not feel like I'm fucking it all up. I don't know. I have videos that I could make. You know what I do actually want to make? I had this idea a little while ago. There's a Binding of Isaac game. It's like a fan game that's like inspired by Binding of Isaac. I wanted to review it because it's super duper small. Like the indie dev is very nice, and he was open to a bunch of feedback from like me and a bunch of other players. I'd like to like make a video on it, like a review or like a showcase or something. That would be on my main channel. So there's that. That I do kind of want to make. That's probably like a higher priority than most of the stuff that I said. So I mean, I don't know. Streams are chill because I don't have to think. I could just log in, boot up the game, play, and I feel like job well done. But I don't know if streaming is super duper fulfilling for me. It's just kind of, I don't know. It's like clocking into the 9 to 5, you know? But sometimes the 9 to 5 is nice to kind of structure yourself. Because otherwise, you know, I'm just like doing who knows what. Nonsense. Playing Apex Legends for 12 hours, and that's not a good look. So this is at least a better use of my time. But I don't know. Like, I love making videos, but sometimes I just be creatively bankrupt. That's me kind of recently, but it's fine. It's fine. I'm always like, dude, I got like no more ideas, and then they just spawn in. They just come out of nowhere, and I just suddenly have an idea. I forgot about WWE. Dude, that's the next video. Oh my god, I forgot about WWE. The Danganronpa Wrestling Federation or whatever. That's the video I want to make. That's such a good idea, and I'm already like halfway through. Not even close. I'm not even close to halfway. I've made like 6 characters out of... I need to make 20 is the thing. You can either have 10 characters or 20 characters for a Royal Rumble. So the idea is, because there's 16 students, I have to make 4 bonus ones. And I'm like, okay, I have at least 2 characters that I know I want to make. Whatever, I'll spoil it here because who cares? It's the outro. If you care enough to listen to me ramble about how I feel about content creation for like 20 to 30 minutes, then like sure, you've earned the right to have the spoiler. You know, normally I like to keep my plans a secret so that it's fun and exciting when they're finally revealed, but whatever. If you're here, then congrats. So bonus characters that I have. So obviously 1 through 16, all the students. 17, Monokuma, super jacked Monokuma though. Number 18, the Gray Man. You know, when you're doing the comic book section and it's like the killer reveal, how it's like just gray bodysuit guy, like that's gonna be character number 18. Character number 19, maybe Robo Justice. I'm thinking maybe Robo Justice there. And then there's, I mean, you can do so many things. You can either do like, you know, when chapter 5, like the masked murderer, like when Junko puts on the mask and brandishes the knife in front of you and is like, oh, I'm gonna kill you, Makoto. There's that. I could do that. I could also do Super Ishimaru, Super Saiyan Ishimaru. I could do that, where I could have it like Ishimaru gets knocked out, right? And then Ishimaru comes back, this time in Super Saiyan form. And like that would be cool. I could make that happen. I can make Alter Ego. I could make I could do the same thing that I did with Ishimaru with Junko. I could have like Junko die, then Junko comes back or whatever. But I think that's my roster. I think 16 students. I think I'll do Mukuro just as her own. I won't have her be in disguise because my Junko is kind of not that good looking. The options were not good enough to make like twin tails as anime as they are. She does have twin tails, but they're not crazy long. So yeah, there's that. And then number 17, Monokuma. Number 18, Gray Man. 19, Robo Justice. 20, dude, I forgot. Super Saiyan Ishimaru, maybe. I'm trying to think if there's another notable character. I could do Jin Kirigiri. Like, fuck it. Like, you could really just do whatever. You could do little Monokuma, and then eventually comes buff Monokuma. Like, there's so many different things. There's options. There's plenty of options. Anyways, that'll probably be a little while because I have to make all the characters. And there's also, like, the emulator is super jank, so just the process of cutting out the parts where, like, the graphics glitch is gonna be a pain. And also, like, crafting, like, a narrative to some degree. And what's great is I can do this 3 times because there's 3 games, and I can even do it with the 100 line if I wanted to. So there's options. I can milk that forever. But yeah, that's that. This is where I really do the outro. So thank you guys for hanging out with me and listening to me ramble and hanging out with me while I played this game and figure out all the super duper secret mysteries, even though we only got like 10 days in. We've had some streams where we only got like 2 days, so it is what it is. It's not a race. It's something I need to remind myself that I don't have to race to the end. But I appreciate all you guys consistently showing up to these and keeping me company. It's really cool. I always feel lame hosting, sending everyone off to on Twitch. You know what I'll do is I'll just end YouTube stream right now, and then we'll talk to Twitch for a little bit. Only like 2 seconds. Bye YouTube, bye, thanks for hanging out, bye.